Oh man, we're back again. Who's ready for part 2 of episode 500? Part 2 of my birthday. It's my birthday again and again and again. But really, are you ready? Who's ready? Are you ready? We are here again. It's my birthday! It's my birthday! Are you ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? It's my birthday! We're gonna open some presents. We're gonna open the final presents sent to me in my P.O. box. You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready to go? Representing the United States of America to the world, 500 live streams. It's now my birthday today. W's in the chat for the last moments of my birthday. Thank you to CK Mamacita with a $5 super chat. You guys ready to get this show started? Let's do it. Ready? 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 Are you ready? It's my birthday! Here we go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Right now, where do we go? Oh yeah, welcome to part 2 of my birthday stream. We got 100,000 views this afternoon. Over 100,000 views this afternoon on YouTube. Thank you for that. Oh yeah. And we opened a couple presents. We got a train horn. Thank you to Solder Sage. And we got a kazoo that's sitting over there. We got a pizza from General Jake. We had a pizza delivered from Australia. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. That was crazy. We're going to open the rest of the presents that were sent to my P.O. box. We got about, I think, 6 more things. We're going to do that. It's 11:18 p.m. Central right now. So we are going to open the rest of my presents. And then I'm not going to be here for the rest of the weekend because I'm going to see AC/DC on Sunday. So I got to leave for Wisconsin tomorrow. So we're going to stay here for at least a couple hours, however long I feel like. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Apparently, if you label it your birthday on TikTok, it doesn't like that. Very sad. It's actually my birthday, though. And they know that. But that's too bad. All right, guys. How many people got me something for my birthday? Who wants me to open what? I got this. One of the things we opened earlier. We got 6 more things I'm going to open. We opened cake. I got a pizza sent to me. And we're going to rock out. We usually rock out. Again, this is episode 500 part 2 and my birthday. So those that don't know what's going on in this place, this is not a normal episode. We are doing crazy, unique stuff right now. All right? So keep that in mind, all right? Let's get into it. W's in the chat. Happy Friday. Been grinding like crazy all week, and it's going to be over, and I'm going to take a big break. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. Cheers. Cheers. All right? It has been insane. Welcome to the part 2 of my birthday stream. We're going to open the rest of the P.O. Box presents that I got sent. Cheers. And we'll rock out for a little bit. But I've been grinding all week. Like, I've been doing 2-a-days all week. Non-stop. It has been intense. 3-4 hours every single time. Afternoon and night. Let's open the rest of these presents. Who got me something? What should we open? W's in the chat. Happy Friday. It's my birthday. For the next 40 minutes. And then it's not going to be. Thank you to those of you who actually got me something. All right? I got my world championship belt on. I'm ready to go. W's in the chat. CK Mamacita with $1 says, I should have sent you a crossbow. Enjoy AC/DC, a crossbow. Yeah, I guess. You really should have. You should have sent me anything. That would have been cool. But either way, thank you for you sent me some super chats. That's better than some people. That's $7 from CK Mamacita. Love you guys. All right. Episode 500. We're out of fog juice. We can't use the fog machine because I don't have any more juice. All right. Now, who sent me something? What should we open next, guys? What should we open? We're just going to start opening presents. We're going to dive right into it because why not? Dude, it's already been 8 minutes. How was that 8 minutes of intro? Dude, it's easy to lose track of time. All right, guys. Thank you to everybody who sent me stuff. Thank you for the wonderful cake from Jaron Spencer and Megan Spencer. And thank you for the pizza from Gentle Jake. Thank you, Solder Sage, for the whistles. I'm going to open some stuff. I don't know who got me what because a lot of these are not labeled, okay? So we're just going to start opening the rest of the presents. It's almost midnight. It's 11:22. So we're going to run through it. I don't have the fog machine, so I can't do a lot of epic build-ups or whatever, but oh well. Who wants to see what else we got? All right? Who wants to see what else we got? Who do we got? Who do we got here? Yours is in the yellow envelope. Joanne Bird says open mine. Well, there's 2 yellow envelopes. I'm going to assume since yours is not Inventive Harvest, this is from Joanne Bird. Is this you, Joanne? Did I just give away your address? Uh-oh. Is this yours? I hope I didn't just ruin your life. All right. Do not open until July 17th. Is this you, Joanne Bird? All right. This one is from Joanne Bird in our chat, all right? W's in the chat. Let's go. All right, we're going to get right into it. Joanne Bird, one of my wonderful, wonderful regulars in the chat. Thank you so much. All right, here we go, guys. We're going to do a build-up, and we're just going to start opening these things, all right? And then we're going to get into it. I probably could wear the guitar right now. There's a couple more packages I got to go get, though. So I don't want to, like, deal with it because we're going to just get through these things. All right, guys. Are you ready? Thank you, Joanne Bird. Here we go, guys. W's in the chat. Let's get ready to open this. Let's get ready to open. Uh-oh. You know how many of these whistles that I keep dropping, dude? Hold on. There are party whistles all over the room somewhere. All right, we got another one. All right. Like it says right there, do not open until July 17th. Don't open until my birthday. All right, and it's my birthday. Today is July 17th. You ready? Are you ready? Let's open this thing, all right? All right? Start sweating. You start sweating. We're opening my birthday presents, all right? This is a different show. It's 500 episodes, and we got a bunch of stuff from P.O. boxes. Here we go. We're going to build this thing up. Here we go. All right. Here we go. I don't know what the best approach for this will be. Here we go. All right. Let's see what it is. Joanne Bird. Look at that. $100 right there. From Joanne Bird. W's in the chat for Joanne. All right, we got some cash. There we go. Joanne Bird, thank you so much. And it says, my wish for you is simple. Be happy, that's all. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne. $100. You're a legend. Everybody, W's in the chat. All right. Wow. Thank you for that. Thank you, Joanne. W's in the chat for that. Let's keep moving. All right. Who else is here? Who else got me something? Let me make sure I mark that. All right. Thank you, Joanne. Love it. Love it. You're the best, Joanne. Anyone who sends me anything, no matter what it is, that's epic, dude. $100, that's crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Joanne. W's in the chat. That is insane. All right, all right. What should we open next? Who's here? Who's here? Who do we got here? Who's 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 here? Who ACDC spending cash for sure. Who else do we got? Who else is here to open? Anybody else that got me anything? Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. Thanks, Bob D. Yeah, I'm lucky, man. We got 5 more. Anybody else that's in the chat? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to open things with people that are not here. Unfortunately, not very many people are in the chat. I told you guys I was gonna do this, so it's not like I don't think YouTube's telling people that we're here. All right, Jaron and Megan said they had a card. I don't have a card from you guys. You guys were saying open something before opening one. I don't know which one's which. All I got is a box from you guys. Oh, the card is in the box. Now I see. Okay. Megan just bought more nightclub memberships. It says the UPS box. The card is in the box. All right, Megan. Megan Spencer. Here we go. Thank you. It's my birthday. It's episode 500, part 2. We're doing 2 episodes of 500 because that's the way it goes. All right. Thank you. We're going to keep opening stuff. Thank you, Megan and Jaron. All right. We're going to do this. Let's go. All right, I'm going to grab the UPS box. Birthday. Do it. All right, this is from my amazing moderators, Jaron, Spencer, and Megan. That also got me my cake. All right, so I'm gonna open this now. Are you ready? Man, the algorithm is doing what it did last night, guys. That's crazy, right? It's gonna suck because this episode is gonna get like no views. We're 30 minutes in, and what is going on? It was working earlier today. What is happening, man? Man. Because, like, I'm not going to take down this episode, right? Because this is a birthday episode, so I want everybody to see it. But, man, what is that? How do you get 100,000 views? Where's everybody at? Have 400 people in the room? It's tempting to reset the stream, but I feel bad because I'm opening presents. Maybe we should have just rocked out at the beginning. I have no idea. Double tap the screen, guys. Let's go. All right. Is my face matching my voice? We good? All right. Here we go. Thank you from Jaron and Megan Spencer. Here we go. Try to open this thing. All right, I think I got it open now. All right. Thanks again to Jaron and Megan, my amazing moderators that also bought me my cake. So I'm really thankful for that, all right? Thank you to everybody who is here, which I don't know why the numbers are not here. This is going to be another one of those. How does the algorithm is being real weird, guys? What do you do at this time of night? That's crazy, right? It's not telling you guys that I'm here at night, huh? Not to be a buzzkill, but it's crazy, dude. Oh, you know what's going on? Tomorrowland is happening. Maybe that's what it is. Now that I think about it, that's probably what it is. Tomorrowland. All right. I didn't even think about that. Tomorrowland's happening during my birthday. That's probably what it is. I didn't even notice. I would have been watching that too. All right. Let's go. Thank you to Jaron and Megan. Here we go. Love you guys. So don't open the card first, right? You said to open the package, then read the card, right? 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 Because the card won't make any sense if I don't open the package, right? Okay. That's a really beautiful looking little package. It's heavy. This is a nice looking package. It looks kind of like, kind of reminds me of Beetlejuice. Is that Beetlejuice? I don't know how to hang on to any of this. I don't know what I'm doing. Told me to open it before reading the card, so here we go. I'm gonna do another build up and it's so nice I don't want to even open it, man. Look at that. 10 out of 10 wrapping job. Thanks again, guys. Here we go. I almost want to take a picture of it. This is crazy. There we go. Thumbnail. I mean, if one of you wrapped that, that's amazing. Whoever wrapped this, I'm so bad at wrapping. Oh, look at this. Oh my God. No way. That's pretty epic, dude. I have not seen all of Star Trek Deep Space Nine. That's crazy. This was expensive, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow. Now that's an epic thing, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? That's craziness. Wow, dude. This is a good time for sure. That's thinking too. That, like, you know, is based on things I've talked about. I love that. I'm a huge Star Trek Next Generation person. Like, I love it. But I've never watched Deep Space Nine. I've only watched a couple episodes. Look at that. The complete series, man. This is expensive, dude. You guys are epic for that. Wow. Megan and Jaron Spencer. That is awesome, guys. Wow. Now that is really epic, dude. And whoever rapped that is also very epic. I don't know how whoever did that. Whoever did that, that is 10 out of 10 legendary rapping paper. Like, I can't rap like that. Wow. So is there like a going where no one's gone before kind of joke in this thing? Is that what the point of that was? All right. This is crazy right now. I'm assuming that's everything that was in here. Is this and that envelope? All right, I don't know how to... Hold on. Look at that, guys. That's insane. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Well, Deep Space Nine. Star Trek Deep Space Nine, the complete series, guys. That is expensive and crazy. Holy cow. I don't know where to set this without it. We'll try to set it there for right now. Okay, I'm going to read this card. Who did the calligraphy? That's insane, man. What is going on here? Is this Megan? Are you really like that with the rapping and the writing? Is that really Megan, or is that Jaron? Is somebody, who's the legend with that? That is epic as crap, dude. What are we doing right here, man? Are you kidding me? This is awesome, man. Wow. Okay. That's epic, dude. All right, let me open this. Here we go. This like feels handmade. This is like a handmade card. This practically feels handmade. Look at this. We got a $25 Starbucks. Dude, I love Starbucks. Starbucks and Subway, dude. Are you nice? You guys know what I love. That is awesome, dude. Starbucks and Subway, man. Starbucks and Subway, you guys really pay attention. This is crazy. This is people that are really thinking about me. This is like what my mom would have gotten me. I'm going to be honest. You guys are the best, man. My mods. This is what it's about, guys. Like, real thoughtful, amazing. This is amazing. Wow, guys. This is super considerate. Amazing, guys. Like, this whole thing... Deep Space Nine. Look at this. Oh, that was something else. Okay. Let me read this. It says, to someone who always takes the cake, happy birthday, Sparky, from Megan. Here's what they wrote in here. They drew that. It says, thank you for the endless hours of entertainment. May this token in some way return the favor. It's physical media. You own it. They can't take it away from you. Happy birthday, Sparky, from Jaron. To someone who always takes the cake, happy birthday, Sparky, from Megan. You guys are legends. And you're right with that. I love that. Yeah. Like, you know, that's cool, man. Because if you want to own a full series, that is awesome. I'm not going to deny that, dude. This rules. Wow, dude. Now that's a really awesome gift, guys. This is literally like something my mom would have done. This is amazing. Thank you so much. That's amazing, guys. Amazing. Holy cow. This is why they call it Spencer's Gifts, because Megan Spencer and Jaron Spencer give the best kind of Spencer's Gifts. Spencer's Gifts. Spencer's Gifts. You guys, that was insane. Well, everything else is probably going to, I don't know if anybody's going to beat this one. That is a thoughtful and expensive and just genius, amazing. Talk about awesome. I love you guys for that. Thanks so much, guys. Man. Crazy. Man, all right. All right, we're going to keep moving. Thanks again. This is very exciting. I'm excited to check this stuff out. Thank you. All right, there's a couple more. We got an envelope. All right, I'll leave that right here. I don't know how that's going to do, but Inventive Harvest. Is Inventive Harvest here? Uh-oh. There's a package from Inventive Harvest, and there's a couple more. We got a couple more. I don't know where everybody's at, man. Hey, Inventive Harvest is here. All right, I'm going to open your thing. My dad didn't get me anything as far as I know yet. So no. No one in my family got me anything yet. My sister Annie said she did, but nobody got me anything. I'm leaving, so if they just don't get me anything, that would actually really be terrible. So I don't know. What is up with the algorithm, man? I know maybe it's Tomorrowland going on, but nobody's here. What do you think that is? Like literally no one's here. This is crazy, dude. I don't even want to save an episode with this few views, man. But we're gonna have to, we're not gonna get rid of it because we got all the mods, or we got all this awesome stuff, so. Yeah, YouTube's not notifying people of me. That's crazy. All right, Inventive Harvest, we're going to open yours, all right? All right, guys. Well, I got my belt on. We're going to go. Let's keep moving. All right, we got to open everything. We got another envelope right here from Inventive Harvest. All right. Well, here we go. All right, Inventive Harvest. Thank you. I like the note. I like this. Here we go. It's 11:49. It's almost midnight, so soon enough, oh man, it's not gonna be my birthday anymore. All right, Inventive Harvest is up. Everybody's gonna have a hard time beating that Deep Space Nine. That is expensive and epic, dude. That is honestly epic, and you have no idea, right? Because that's 1,000,000 hours worth of stuff, and I'm gonna be lost in like a space world. I'm gonna be real. I think you guys know though. I don't have a physical player here at the mall, so like when I'm here like a lot, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have a PlayStation 4, but it's not here. But we'll figure it out. Inventive Harvest up next, all right? I'm just gonna cut the whole thing. I hope that's okay. Here we go. Wow, it looks re-taped up. Let's see what it is. All right. It's a puzzle. I'm gonna cut the edges, so hopefully I don't wreck anything. I don't know, man. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. All That is very fragile. Holy cow. I didn't realize how fragile it's going to be. I don't even know if you guys can see what that is. This is crazy, dude. Man. It's just like, do we backlight it? This is crazy. How did you do this, man? I don't know if like with enough light, if you guys can see this. I don't know if it needs to be backlit. This is like really fragile and kind of crazy. What is this made out of, man? This is kind of crazy, dude. It feels like it feels like a fruit roll up, and it makes me want to eat it. Should I take a bite of it? I bet if we put it up against like the Kirk burning backlit thing, it'd be really crazy. This is crazy, dude. What is this? This is like liquid. It's like poured, hand poured. This is very handmade. Like the comments at the bottom. Some dumb loser says that I suck. That's really funny. All right. I like it. It's hard to see on here. Let me see man, it's so fragile. It makes me scared. Oh, I'm glad I was fragile with it. Here, that makes it easier. There we go. That is like super artistic, man. Did you like hand draw that, or like what is that? Let me read what he says in the chat. This is crazy. I'm worried I'm gonna break this, so I'm gonna go set this in a spot. But like, look, that's like poured liquid. That's like really trippy and cool, dude. Thank you, man. Handmade art, dude. That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Let me see what it says. It's pretty sturdy. It's like a hologram card. Yeah, it's crazy. Thank you, buddy. I'd love to know how you did that. It's like it's like poured plastic. It's like, that's very creative, man. Thank you, Inventive Harvest. Again, it like, for some reason the texture reminds me of like a fruit roll-up, dude. I just want to eat it like like a fruit roll-up. It kind of feels like it'd be really tasty, I'll be honest. See how, like, look at the liquid on it. It's like, I love fruit roll-ups, dude. Aren't they good? They really are. This is cool, man. That's very cool. Art breeds art. Love that. All right, I'm going to mark that. Thank you, everybody. W's to Inventive Harvest. W's to Inventive Harvest, all right? That is a handmade art, dude. Nothing cooler. W's in the chat. Let's go! All right, I'm going to keep opening stuff. I'm going to set that somewhere where I'm worried about what's going to happen to that. All right. Okay. All right, I've got this thing. I don't know who this is from. I assume there's something in the package. It's midnight now. It's no longer my birthday officially. I'm officially no longer a birthday. This is one of the most mysterious things by far. All right, this is crazy to me. Okay, you see this big box? This smells incredibly like either eucalyptus or mint. It is heavy and it smells crazy. It makes the whole space smell like mint and eucalyptus. It's like, it smells amazing, but it is insane. I don't know who got this. This is crazy though. This is whatever's in here smells crazy, dude. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's in here. Is it hair care products? Is it gonna be body oil? It's heavy. It's heavy. And it smells up the whole room. In a good way. I love the smell, by the way. So it's a good thing. Like, it smells like it's like tea, like eucalyptus, mint. Does anyone in the chat know who got this for me? Because it doesn't say the name on it. It's just a box. Anybody? I feel bad. I want to open present. Anybody else get me a present I haven't opened that's in the chat? Is there anybody in the chat that bought me something that wants me to open it before I open this? Because who is this? The other two are from you? This is not from you. Solder Sage, you already bought. Okay. So the other two big boxes are from you. This one's not from you? Summerswell, are you just saying me? Is everybody just saying they did? Hold on, Summerswell, did you really buy something? Don't time them out if that's real. Are you really? All right, so you know for a fact those other ones are from you, huh? All right, we'll save this smelly package. All right, a smelly package. That's what she said. Save. Look, it's a big smelly package. This smells amazing, by the way. This is crazy mysterious to me because it's so heavy and strange and smells really good. Is it like a giant bottle of shampoo? I'll never know. All right. All right, we'll go with Solder Sage. I don't know who else. You got that smelly package, dude. I know. It smells like the solution to a smelly package, honestly. It smells like some Chinese medicine, and it smells really good. All right. That package makes the whole room smell. It made everything smell. Like I left like the post office. I was like, oh God. It's like, I wonder what that is. All right, we'll do the Solder Sage. All right. Solder Sage bought me the other two things that are left. It's midnight. We're going to get through these packages and then we're going to rock out for a little bit. And it's not going to be an overly crazy night. We're going to try to get to 82,500. But I know opening packages is not exactly, this is not what we normally do. But we also normally don't have episode 500 in my birthday. Okay? And we'll be back again. All right, so Solder Sage. All right, Solder Sage. I'm going to open the other things. Here we go. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm not going to lie. This one also smells. Okay? So I don't know if it was the other package making this smell, or did you guys get me this package? Is this the one that smells? Because otherwise that one, like something leaked, or somebody sprayed, like an Amazon driver sprayed everything. I don't know. This also smells, by the way. So I don't know what's going on here. I got a bunch of smelly packages. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna open it. Here we go. Let's open another one. Here we go. All right, we got a gift. No, it's ruining the thing. Okay. It says, happy birthday to the cyborg. Happy birthday to the cyberpunk king Sparky SINN from the Texas Knights, the Solder Stage, and Kev. Keep on rocking, brother, from the Solder Stage and Kev. I don't think, oh, there's a... Thank you, okay. I got your little note. There you go, there you go, there you go. All right. Thank you for that. Let's, here we go. What is it? Where is it? Vocalese, throat spray. That's a nice one. Yeah, I have a throat. My throat hurts all the time. And it's from talking too much and yelling too much. Not anything else, you gross, you gross grosses. All right? Probably should get sponsored by this. All right, I'll try it. I for sure will. Like my voice is always blown out, so thank you. Yes, always overthrowing my voice at all times. We also got one more in here. Let's see it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It looks to be a cyberpunk, cyber city background. Let's see what it looks like inside. Let's open this. Let's open it, let's open it, let's open it. Well, I wonder why the outside of that package smells. Now I'm starting to think that the Amazon driver like sprayed that, or that other package spilled, or I don't know, what's with that Amazon driver? Why are they eucalyptus all over my stuff? Is there a panda driving the Amazon truck? Very cool. Cyberpunk background. We got a cyberpunk background. That might work, man. I really haven't changed the background a bunch. I do have a few of these tapestries, but I never change it. But yeah, maybe, man. Right? Just like throw this over. I like it. I like it. I like it. If it wasn't so ridiculous, I'd do it right now. Yeah, I'll do it, dude. That's cool. Thank you from some of my amazing supporters in Texas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I got to mark that. That was awesome. All right, the throat spray stuff, I would almost use right now. There's a lot in this, because like a lot of the ones I've used have the bee, honey, and then it actually hurts my throat. Here, I'll try it right now. Might as well. I just start throwing up instantly, just instantly puke. Here we go. No. Huh. Huh. You don't really know for a second, right? I don't know. I got nothing to say about that yet. All right. Thank you. That is insane. I love you guys. Thank you. All right. We're going to keep going. We got one more from them, from the Texas Knights. All right. And then we got the smelly package, and that'll be it for opening packages for tonight. All right. For my birthday presents, the birthday extravaganza. This is actually really crazy, guys. Thank you. All right. Now, we're going to open one more from the Texas Knights. Let me go get it. All right. So this is from the my Texas Knights, as they call themselves. We got a super chat in the comments here. Andrew Rhodes says, more van money. Also curious about your opinion on age of consent. Got in a big argument with someone recently because I think it should be... I'm not going to talk about that. What are you, crazy? That's a crazy concept. Why? What do you want to ruin my life? All right. So here we go. We got another package. Thank you for the 5, though. Yeah, I need a van. W's in the chat, everybody. All right. This is... We got one more after this. I don't know who it's from. Who bought me something smelly? And maybe it's not... Maybe they didn't mean it to be smelly. Now I'm not so sure because that other package wasn't smelly. That throat spray wasn't smelly. I'm not so sure that they didn't just spill a bunch of eucalyptus stuff on accident. All right. This is, I assume, from Solder Sage. Yeah, I don't know why you would make that post. You supported the van. I love that. But then you made it something about being creepy. I don't know why you had to do that, bro. Why would you, what are you, like, it's kind of weird, dude. Because, like, even that, like, I've gotten a couple messages from people, like, why are people already trying to, like, I feel like I've had people trying to bait me into getting trouble. Am I finally, like, famous enough that people are, like, trying to cancel me already? Like, dude, I haven't done anything. That's crazy. I don't know. I don't want to, why can't we just have fun? Just, like, have a good time. You know what I mean? I want to buy a van. That's nice. Thank you. The concept of age and consent and a van in the same sentence, that's not a thing, Andrew. Get rid of that one, by the way. Yeah, you want me to buy a van full of candy, Andrew? Is that what you just said? Andrew thinks I'm going to buy a van full of candy. No. It's a business model, and it's going to be awesome, and it has nothing to do with that. Separate ideas. I don't even know why you'd put those in the same sentence. I can't heart your thing, but thank you for the 5. I'm not gonna lie, that throat spray, like, just like the other throat spray I had, it almost makes my throat itch. Because I also tried, I don't know, it's like the bee stuff, dude. Anyways, let's keep going. Now we got some people here. Yeah, Tom is anonymous. I don't know. Guys, stop talking about that in the chat. Can we not? Don't do that, guys. You're going to get the show in trouble. Everybody stop talking like that, all right? Everybody that says it needs to be timed out. Moderators go crazy. That is an instant, like, we don't need that on my YouTube channel, all right? We're not talking about that. That has nothing to do with me. I did not start that conversation. Andrew, I appreciate the $5. This is not what this channel is built for. I'm having my birthday party. I get that in some ways that has to do with the birthday. Yes. But not in this chat. I don't know where, no chat. Honestly, I don't know what you want to do with that. I really wanted to make a Dr. Disrespect joke, I'm not going to lie. You fill that in yourself. Okay. All right. We're going to open this now, all right? Yeah, new topic. Let's open the package. It's my birthday, all right? It's my birthday. I'm going to buy a van to do music in and nothing else, all right? No, unless you're a hot goth babe. And then come on into my black van. What do you think we're going to do in the van? We're going to make sweet, sweet music. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this Lump? Wait, is it who? What's Lump? Okay, Lump, are you the one who sent the smelly package? Lump. That's so funny. Lump, did you send the smelly package? Is there anyone that actually sent a smelly package? Oh, all right. So you knew it's smelly. That's good. Because it'd be really weird if that package was not supposed to smell bad. And then it just smells bad and it's like no one can explain it. All right. Dude, that throat spray doesn't help me. It hurts. It makes my throat itch. Every single throat moisturizing thing makes my throat worse, by the way. This one, I don't think it does the tingly. It's not a good feeling. The only thing that works is throat lozenges. I use Vicks. You guys ever heard of Vicks throat lozenges? Vicks Vapor Rub. It tastes just like Vicks Vapor Rub, which is horrible. But like once you have them enough, it's like I kind of love it. Anyways. Here we go. Let's open this. Texas Nights. Here we go. Let's get into it. We got 2 more packages. It's not my birthday anymore, but you know what? It's my birthday. That throat spray is horrible, bro. It probably works for other people, but it's just like the other ones. It just makes it worse. Man. I'm running out of things. I have 1 more. The rest of them are clear across the room every single time I do one of these, man. They all go somewhere. Looks like a nice one. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. This is awesome. It says, happy birthday to the cyberpunk king, Sparky SINN from the Texas Nights, the Solder Sage, Kev, and Joanne. Keep rocking, brother. 100K incoming from Scott the Solder Sage. This is an official package. I know Amazon wrapped this, but this is like, this looks like, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Flintstones. Look at that. They also gave me this. So I didn't have to open that thing that way, but oh well. Dude, that throat spray, I'm not gonna lie, guys, that's it's making my throat way worse. All right. Here we go. I think it's alive. I can feel it wiggling around. Is there a baby bunny? What's in here? Look at that! Have you ever seen something so cool? There's more stuff. I tried to pull it up with a handle. This bag, I may have broken whatever's in here. Oh no, I broke something. I broke the handle off. Hopefully that means nothing. What is up with this bag? Very fancy bag. Impossible. All right, here we go. One more time. It's a neck and shoulder massager. Feel the stress melt away. When I initially looked in there, I thought it said feel the streets melt away. And I was like, what is that, shoes drifting? Because it says this. Look, see, I told you I broke the handle. Right? You ripped. And it made me very stressed out. Opening that package was so stressful that you have to have something like this in order to relieve the stress of opening it. So feel the stress melt away from the bag that they put this in. All right. Thank you to all the Texas Knights. Daughter, Sage, Kev, and Joanne. That throat spray, bro, is a bad idea. I'm not going to lie. No offense. Still won't replace the fact I wish I had a girlfriend to do this. Oh, there's a bag in a bag. Ooh, that's a nice bag. Nice. And then just like a hot little massage lady jumps out.
Excuse me, would you like a neck massage? Oh man, look at this. Hi, would you like your neck massage?
Whoa, there's like a little tiny Chinese lady in here. She's gonna massage my neck, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow. This is huge, dude. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on. That throat spray. It's supposed to help you? Alright, well, there's so much going on that I feel like it's getting less. What is going on here? This is a big thing, man. Man, there's look at that. Dude, that is like a mechanism. Dude, this is no joke, dude. Dude, that's not just something that vibrates. That is a full-blown, machine, dude. Look at all that. That is crazy right now. This is like the Terminator. I'm kind of scared of this, dude. This is scary. All right. I got a full-blown giant bag for this thing. This is crazy. Thank you so much. I could wear this while watching Deep Space Nine, while getting a deep space massage. A deep tissue, deep space massage while getting Deep Space Nine, while we're getting... We're going to find out I'm allergic to that throat spray and I just swell up and die. All right. Well. Thanks so much. All right, let's keep going. This is really professional. This seems really expensive, guys. That's a nice bag. If anything, dude, that is it. Like, look at how nice this bag is. This is a really nice bag. This is just a nice bag. All right, now for the final smelly package. Here we go. We got one more package. All right, all right. Did you like my massage jokes? Were they? They rode the line. We're family friendly. Shh, shh. That was between you and me. All right. All right. All right, we have one package that is like literally smells up the whole room. I open it at the post office. Like, I opened the post office, my P.O. box, and like the whole post office smelled like, oh my God, what is going on here? It's almost like a prank, but it smells the best. It's like eucalyptus, mint. It honestly is amazing. Very therapeutic smelling. So, thanks again to my Texas squad, dude. We got a 5 from Billy Bones with a 5. Says, goals for this year ahead. I know you want to get over 90K subs, but wondering what else is ahead. Nah, man. Billy Bones, you think 90K subs? You were way off, bro. No way. No, we're trying to get to 100,000 subs by September 18th. And now it's July 18th, guys. My birthday is July 17th. It is now July 18th. We have exactly 2 months to get to 100,000 subs, guys, before the 2-year anniversary of this show. And if you go look at Social Blade, the website that ranks everybody, they say around August 18th, August 20th, they think we can do it. So they think we could do this in 1 month. We've gotten over 16,000 subs in the past month. We got 3,500 subs this week in the last 7 days. Yeah, so my main goal is to get 100,000 by September 18th. After that, I got no plans. I want to get my haunted house booted up for Halloween or do a Halloween hybrid show. But we got to get 100,000 subs before, like, probably by mid-September if I want to have any chance of doing that. Then we could do this fun thing where I program all my animatronics and do like a hybrid haunted house / live stream with the channel that has 100,000 subs. That's my dream. But if we don't get to 100,000 subs, I'm not doing anything but that, because the mall is going to kick me out and build a hockey rink here, and I have to leave. So my streamer space that I'm in is in a haunted house in Merlehay Mall. If you don't believe me, you can watch the stream I did earlier today. They got 100,000 views. And go watch when I went and got pizza, because I showed my haunted house. If you don't believe me, I'm in a mall, and I showed you what's going on, which normally is reserved for members only, but you got a little glimpse of it because today's a special day. So episode 500 and my birthday. And yeah, I'm in a haunted house that I built myself called Future Nightmares. You can look it up on Facebook. We have nearly 6,000 followers, which is huge for a local haunted house, right? But now, I almost got 100,000 subs in less than 2 years. And once I'm kicked out of the mall, I'm going to do this full time. I'm a pro streamer, bro. This is what I'm doing full time. So I want to work with famous people. That's what it comes down to. Once we get 100,000 subs, I'm going to start reaching out to some of the most famous people ever that I want to work with. And that's what I'm going to do. And not like movie star famous, because there's that. They are. I don't know. You guys know my list, right? I'm going to reach out to all the people. Like, I want to work with Tom Green. I want to work with Dead Mouse. I want to work with Rob Zombie, dude. I want to work with all my idols. And I want to work with Slipknot, right? Because I'm from Iowa. And I'm going to try. And I think 100,000 subs means I should be able to. And if I can't, well, I don't know what else you could do, man. I'll be honest. So that's the goals. I have big goals and big dreams, but it all starts with 100,000 subs. And we're on the way. I'm eyes on the prize with that. And once we do that, I really hope that we can do that, like I said, within a reasonable time. If we can do it by the beginning of September, that'll give me enough time to do some sort of haunted house hybrid. And then the last season that I probably will be in this mall with my haunted house and all my haunted house equipment, we could do a fun run of like a live stream haunted house show, Pee-wee's Playhouse, scary Pee-wee's Playhouse meets a few different things. But I gotta have some time to do it. And if I can't get the time, then I'm just gonna stream until we get that. Because the 100,000 subs, and this is my full-time gig forever. And haunted housing I love and I made money, but ultimately is crazy expensive and is not as year-round or as like, dude, look at the reach I get. I reach the whole world. You can only rock a local area with a haunted house. I literally reach the whole world with this. So, hey, we got 500 W's in the chat. All right, let's do that. So I have huge goals. So thank you for that $5. That contributes to the goals. If every one of you 82,000 gives me $5, I would have a lot of money. And not only that, I'm trying to buy a van. So what I'm saying is my next phase of this that I have in mind, but I'm not 100% in it yet, is I want to buy a high-roofed Ford Transit van, a brand new black one, and they're $85,000. And I kind of want to do what Steve-O's Wild Ride does with his podcast, but only with music. So we build this studio in the back of a high-roofed van, and then I go and I message famous people, and we stream from anywhere I want, and I just drive around with famous streamers and YouTubers, and we stream from random spots. That's what I want to do. But that's a $100,000 business model, so I don't know. You uploaded a drawing your daughter made to Discord. Thank you. Billy Bowen says, what's the scariest thing you've ever experienced? Okay, well, I'm going to open my okay, hold on. I can give you a couple things. There's a few things. I don't know. I mean, in real life, I flipped my van. I flipped a van and almost died. That's probably right there, you know. I almost died in a van. You know, like near-death stuff. But, like, if you want to know, like, what I think is, like, really scary, like, and this is, like, in a dumb way, but, like, not in, like, near-death way, because I've done stuff like that, and we could go, like, really far with that. I have a lot of that. You want to know what I think is, as far as just, like, entertainment version of that? I know this is going to seem dumb, but Resident Evil 7 on virtual reality. If you like I'm a haunted house guy and all that stuff, but like I think virtual reality, the way it covers your senses, Resident Evil 7 in VR is absolutely terrifying, dude. And if you've never tried that, it is crazy. But as far as actual real life scare, like I flipped a van and almost died. I have I don't know. I've been in a lot of injuries where I've almost died. So like that kind of stuff, right? Where, you know, I found my mom dead 5 months ago. That's pretty high up there on like the scary, you know. When I was in Las Vegas, I was driving my scooter, and I have a video that I had on YouTube, but it got flagged, and now I don't have the video anymore. I was driving my scooter in Las Vegas, my moped, and witnessed a car accident, and then I pulled over, and this guy got out of the car and his arm was bleeding and he was bleeding to death. And this guy ran up and wrapped his arm and saved the dude's life. And this lady hit and run. And I had a video of it because first thing I did is I filmed it and I sent it to the cops and I saved the day, dude. I saved the day by filming it because I got the lady running away. I saved the day. But yeah, I got the video of the guy bleeding out. The guy almost died. Crazy, dude. But we could go to town with all these stories. I don't want to do that. It's my birthday. This is not what we're doing. We're here to rock out. Lump AC says, and she's watching with me now. All right, thank you. Thank you, Lump. We're going to open the other package, and then I'm going to bust out my guitar, and we're going to rock out for a little bit and try to get a few more subs and have a good time, and then we're going to head out, all right? It's only been an hour and a half. It feels like it's been a while for some reason. But I could tell you, okay, the other thing I want to say about scary stuff is I've been to Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, West Virginia Penitentiary. I've been to Lake Shawnee Haunted Amusement Park. I have been to Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, and I've been to a bunch of haunted places. Look it up here on my YouTube. I did a project called World's Most Haunted Music, playing live for the dead. And I went to some of the most haunted places in the world, in the United States, and recorded acoustic guitar. Like all over the place, dude. And I've been there by myself in these places in the dark. I stayed at Lake Shawnee Amusement Park by myself in West Virginia. And go look up what that is. You can go look at my videos. Terrifying and awesome. And then people showed up in the mountains. They weren't supposed to be there. I could tell you this whole story of like a bunch of literally hillbillies up in West Virginia showed up at an amusement park that's abandoned, haunted. And I was the only one there, and they weren't supposed to be there. And I had to run after them and scare them. It was crazy, bro. I could have died. And I called the cops, and the cops never showed up. And then I called back the cops, and I yelled at them because they never showed up. And I actually yelled at cops in West Virginia because I could have died. I was up in the mountains of West Virginia, and they didn't show up. And then I found out that they're a freaking mile down the road. They were 1 mile down the road, and they didn't show up for me. And I was like, dude, these people showed up. I could have been strung up and dead, and they didn't come and save me. And that was the first time I ever experienced like a small town hillbilly, like redneck, not caring, like where the sheriff, it was like a horror movie where the sheriff's like, well, you shouldn't have come up for the horror house, ha ha ha, and like not help me. But yeah, I got way more stories like that. Like I said, go look up World's Most Haunted Music. I have a whole playlist here on my YouTube channel. I've been to like super haunted places, dude. And I'd do that again if I go back on the road. But that's a whole different thing. All right. we're gonna open stuff. West Virginia Penitentiary is probably the scariest place though in the United States. Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum is beautiful. But like I will tell you, West Virginia Penitentiary, absolutely terrifying. It probably is the scariest place in the United States. I would say, and like as far as things I've been to, and there's a couple other places I didn't get to go to, like the Kentucky Sanatorium, I think it's called, Waverly Sanatorium, one of them. I didn't get in. I tried to get in, but I wasn't popular then, dude. When I did that project, nobody cared. So now, dude, I got a huge channel. We probably could do whatever we want, dude. And that's what's crazy. But those places charge crazy amounts of money. So, I don't know. Anyways, what's the most scary stuff? I could go to town. I've done a lot of scary stuff and been in a lot of scary situations. All right. I'm in a mall right now. This mall, I'm in Merle Mall right now, and it is 1 a.m. Put this into perspective. I am in Merle Mall. It's 1 a.m, and look it up. The Yonkers, the location right next to me that I just showed earlier today, by the way, had a fire with 10 people died in a fire. It might have been 12. It was 12 or 10. 10 people died in a fire right next to me in this mall, right over there. Right down the way. So I am in a haunted mall right there. So this alone is scary. Like normal people would be like, oh, it's 1 a.m. and I closed down mall that has next to an abandoned Yonkers department store that had a fire that killed 10 people. One of the worst tragedies in the history of Iowa. So even this existence, this show that happens in the middle of the night is spooky haunted. But they must love me because I'm winning, right? So the ghosts don't hate me. They love me. And we're entertaining them. So there you go. All right. Now we got one more package. One more smelly package. All right. And then we're going to rock out for like an hour or so, maybe. And then, yeah. And if you wanted to talk about like entertaining haunt stuff, I've been to some of the best haunted houses in the United States as well. From Haunted Overload up in North Carolina, up in Connecticut, to Netherworld Haunted House in Atlanta, Georgia. Headless Horseman in New York. Yeah, it's awesome. But we're not here to it's not necessarily story time. It's my birthday. Still, sort of. All right, we're going to open the smelly package, the final package. That throat spray was disastrous. All right, let's get it done. One more package to rule them all. Yeah, I've lived a lot of stuff, dude. I've done a lot of things in my life. I'm very lucky. You know, I lived in an RV for 3 years traveling the United States, and that's when I went to all those haunted locations. And I went all over the U.S. That's when I went to the haunted houses. That's when I did all that stuff. So I went to haunted houses. I went to actual haunted locations. I got to see a lot of the U.S. That's when I was street performing all over the USA. And if we get this show on the road, if I hit the road, we're going to do that again, but this time I have an audience, man. I was doing all this stuff and making content thinking I was getting paid on Facebook, okay, but not crazy amounts. Like now we make real money and have a real audience, and so we could make real things happen, dude. And not only that, the internet, we didn't have Starlink then. So like I would use Starlink now and just be like unstoppable. That'd be awesome. It's going to be awesome if we do it, guys. But you guys are going to have to help fund it. And like I said, we're going to get to 100,000 subs while I'm in Merle Hay Mall, where I have a fiber optic internet connection and everything. And then if we have enough time before they kick me out, or before Halloween, I'm going to make Halloween happen. And then I'm probably going to have to leave this space in spring. So I'm going to have to make some decision on where I'm going to go. And I don't know what it means. Whether I hit the road forever or I buy a warehouse somewhere. Whether I'm going to buy a warehouse in Texas, or I think about Joshua Tree, like out in the desert, or none of those things. I don't have much of a plan, guys. I don't know. Seems like I got a lot of cool people in Texas, though, so maybe we go to Texas. I don't know. I would. All right. Thanks again for this cake, by the way, from Jaron Spencer and Megan Spencer. Those that didn't see me open the cake, it tastes so good, dude. I've been eating on it. I ate half of it, which is crazy decadent. Look at that, dude. Look at how good that is. Look at how good that is. Is that not like absurdly amazing? Raspberry truffles, dude. I love raspberries. All right, this thing, smelly package. This made the whole entire post office smell. It literally smells so much that other package smells. And I thought that the other package had smelly stuff in it too. It turns out it's just this. It smells so good, by the way. It's not bad. Like I said, it's like either eucalyptus or mint. That's my guess. It smells like massage oil. That's what I'm guessing it is. It's some sort of therapeutic massage oil or like a therapeutic candle or something. It's heavy. This is a very strange package. This is like, it feels like a prank because it smells so much. The whole room smells amazing. Everywhere, like the whole room. It smells like, it honestly is amazing. I love it. So thank you for the smell. Thank you. We're going to open this thing. My final birthday present. Thank you to everyone, man. It makes me miss my mom. You know, my mom used to always buy me cake and birthday presents and make me feel like I mattered, you know. So thank you. Thank you so much to all of you wonderful people. Megan and Jaron especially with the thoughtful gifts and the cakes. But all of you guys, everybody put in a lot of effort. I can't believe that you guys care enough about me to put in that kind of effort. Like, you know, You guys are amazing. I love this community. I love YouTube. I love being a streamer and entertainer, and this is awesome. And I feel like we've done something that I could not even imagine, man. Like, I imagined it, but like, I can't believe we've actually made this happen. Like, this is the dream, guys. It really is. You make a P.O. box and people actually send you stuff. This sign was sent to me by Kirk Burning, custom made that to my P.O. box. He sent me that which is my carving of my mom. All these packages. You know, you get a P.O. box, you don't think it's gonna mean anything, and it meant something. Like, you make a channel. I don't know. I love you guys. And join the Discord if you really want to see a community. Let's go. We're gonna make this happen. One more package, all right? Let's go. It smells so good. I would use the fog machine, but it's out of fog. And I don't have any fog juice coming until Monday. Whoa now. Uh-oh. I did it in the wrong order. Holy cow, that stuff does smell. Holy cow. Let me find the note says. The note says, I hope these bars provide some therapy after a long day of streaming. I appreciate you always being there to share your passion. From Lump. Lump AC. All right. So, what this is smells crazy right now. So they're like, it's Dr. Squatch Natural Men's Soap. You saying I smell bad? This stuff smells crazy, I'll tell you. You can smell this from a million miles away, so. Dr. Squatch Soaps. Right on. That's a lot of soap, by the way. Look at all those soaps. That is like a year's supply, dude. All right, thank you. My throat, dude. They smell tasty. I want to eat them. They smell like tea. They look like tea. Should I eat them? You want me to eat them? I wish it would say what kind they are. They have the color. It doesn't even say. All right. There we go. I'm gonna. You think I need more showers? You think I'm gonna take more showers? I will tell you. The odds of that probably not happening. But I will have lots of bars of soap while I do it. Thank you. All right. W's in the chat for everybody. Thank you for all you wonderful people. It's my birthday. And there it goes.
Where should we go? Where should we go? Where do we go? Where do we go?
All right, I'm gonna set this stuff down. And we'll get into it. We're gonna rock out for a little bit. It's 1 a.m, so we'll go till like 2, and then we'll just see where we're at. All right? Because I'm not gonna go for too crazy long. I'm not gonna act like I'm not exhausted. I'm gonna take off my world championship belt, put down all this soap. Didn't know the Sasquatch. You'd think like it'd be easy to find him if he smells like that, you know? Like if the Sasquatch smells even a fraction like that, like we should be able to find him all over the place, dude. You know what I mean? Like that is that's insane. You know what's funny is like the P.O. box, like the post office people are like, oh, this guy got some Sasquatch soap. Like they probably recognize it from a million miles away. They're like, oh, another order of Squatch soap. It does smell crazy. That is crazy how much that smells. I don't even know. All right. Well, I appreciate it to everybody who contributed to making my birthday so wonderful. This has been awesome. I'm going to take off my championship belt. I'm the champion. I'm the champion. I'm no longer the champion. Thank you. This is insane, guys, by the way. This Deep Space Nine, this is so awesome. Well, they knew, like, if you buy somebody something like this and I watch it, they get the credit of, like, changing my life, you know? Because, like, I love Next Generation is my favorite thing, man. Like, I love Star Trek Next Generation, right? Like, but this, if I watch all of Deep Space Nine, like, they know everyone reviews. A lot of people say Deep Space Nine is better. Some people, you know? And the thing is, they know if they buy the thing and I watch the whole thing, that they get to take all the credit, right? And that's fun. I love doing that kind of thing to people. Like, I love buying all the Harry Potter movies for people. Because then you're like, if you watch it, you're like, yeah, you'll always think of me when you think of the best thing ever, right? And I love that. So that's fun. I love you for that, guys. Like, that's fun. All right, let's get into it. Thank you to everybody who threw down. You guys are the best. All right? That's the birthday. There it is. Let's move on. Wonderful stuff. I'm actually going to set this somewhere else because, well, we probably could do it. It'll probably be okay right there. Maybe. We're going to see. All right, everybody. It's time to get to business. Let's try to show those people that subscribed to me recently what's really going on here, because we managed to get like, I don't even know. We somehow got 50 or something subs like during that, and I don't know what you guys think's going on here. I hope you looked into my channel because it's freaking awesome. We don't just do what we were doing. None of that has anything to do with what we're about to do. But I'm glad you like me and my personality and my crazy nonsense, because what we're about to do is what we do around here. All right? And I planned on doing the music and stories, like the baby bunny story, right? But I'm exhausted. I've had a long day. You know, we did a 100,000 viewed episode earlier. We're 2 hours into this one. I went on a nightclub walk. We're just going to go until like 2 in the morning, and then I'm going to get out of here. And then I won't see you guys again for a while. I might do a members only stream. Well, I looked up House on the Rock. I was planning to stream House on the Rock. Apparently, it's in the middle of nowhere and has bad reception. So they said you can't really stream from in there necessarily. So probably won't be able to do a stream. So I probably just won't be seeing you guys. There's a world where I might stream in the car or just hang out with you guys, but it won't be showing anything cool. necessarily. I don't really know. There's a side of me that wants to bring an acoustic guitar in my metronome and do a Walk Madison stream. My buddy wouldn't want to participate, probably, my friend Steven, but because I'm not going to be doing anything Sunday afternoon until AC/DC. I don't know. All right, let's get into it. Here we go. Thank you all. All right. What a night. What a life. What a life, guys. I'm so lucky. I'm going to cheers to you guys. Manifest the best with one of my Manifest the Best mugs, all right? They're for sale here on my YouTube homepage, and I drink from it every episode, and it'd be fun if you have one so we could cheers. You know, drink whatever you're drinking. I only drink coffee and tea and energy drinks. I haven't had a drink of alcohol in over 3 years, and I am straight edge sober other than caffeine. But I love this show. And this look is a 10 out of 10, right? Is this not the coolest vibe? I should have been wearing something like this earlier because I didn't think about, like, you guys don't get to see the full look. I'm always wearing the guitar. So, like, this is wicked, right? Like, that's cool as crap. I have, like, ones that are just as cool. But that one's like, look at all the, like, the gear. That's, like, insane. It's so awesome. And if anybody ever wears one of these, they're copying me. That's the best part, is, like, I'm the guy. I'm the guy. All right. Wow, look at this. Cause just gave $50, dude. Cause just gave 50, says you rock. Thank you so much, man. And thank you, dude. Thank you to Joanne for that $100, dude. That's insane. That is insane. I wish I could stream House on the Rock for you guys, because, like, there's these, like, coin machines, and you go around and they have, like, fortune tellers and like whole rooms full of, like, instrumentalist animatronics, and you put a coin in and it plays songs and the whole room moves. It's, like, scary and weird, but I can't stream. I'll be filming it, but thank you, Joanne. That's what cash makes me think of, because I got to get a bunch of ones. I got a lot to do by tomorrow, and I'm not sure I'm going to be getting it figured out, but whatever. It'll be weird to not be streaming on Saturday. I'm real sad about that. And I'm also sad, like, dude, I'm a workaholic in a way, right? Like, my job is fun, but, like, realistically, guys, like, I want to, you know, I like being in here, so it's going to be weird to not be in here. Like, I'm just going to be, like, feeling like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to. Because I live for my job, dude, which is now it's not really a job. A lot of people do it for fun, but it is a job. It's my career. And it's thanks to you guys, the super chat, and throw me stuff. So now we're going to go into spooky mode. You guys ready? You ready to get back into the game? So see, this is the vibe, right? This is what we normally do right here. This is the vibe. We had all the bright lights on. But are you ready to get into the game?
Are you ready to get into the game? Are you ready to get spooky? Oh yeah.
East End football. East End football with a 5 says, any dating tips? I bet you picking chicks easily, but I'm always too nervous to say anything. I need to get more famous like you? I love that. Yeah. I would think the more popular I get, that I'd get more chicks. I'm not sure chicks really want popular guys, dude. I don't think chicks want to be around a streamer. My experience so far in dating apps and stuff is that the only chicks that are going to want to date me are, like, clout chasing, and I don't even know. I have not. Okay, first off, do we thank Kaz? Kaz gave $50, says you rock, Sparky. Thank you, Kaz. East End football. Dating advice, dude? I'm terrible at dating. My dating life's terrible, and I'm not really getting any dates right now. So I'm not going to say, like, with what I do with my life full time, I'm not sure I'm going to be very dateable at all. You want me to be honest? I stream all the time. Like, it'd probably be a disaster to be on the other side of this, because either you're going to like this or you're going to hate the fact that I'm like live all the time. I hope to pick up real hot chicks, though, as we get more famous. So as far as my dating experience, I have been mistreated like crazy. So every chick I've been with dumped me and mistreated me. And yeah. And my microphone was really quiet. So could you even hear me? Could you guys even hear me that whole time? Probably not. I have no idea. You want dating advice from me? I would say don't take advice from me. Look at me. Do I look like someone who has a normal dating experience? I may end up picking up tons of chicks, dude, but whether I'm like, I don't know. I want to marry an artist chick. That's what my dream is I want to find someone who does art, and then when I'm streaming, she'd be over like painting or doing clay or like drawing. And then when we're on the stream, I could be streaming and we show beginning and end of her artwork. That'd be my dream. I want someone who can keep themselves busy. So like if you could, someone that likes video games or art or both. And then while I stream, they're doing something. Because the problem is the chicks I've dated like this, they're annoyed that I'm doing this because they can't keep themselves busy. Do you know people that can't keep themselves busy? Because that's a real thing, right? There's a lot of people that can't, and then they end up messaging other people and they're doing weird stuff. But like, I need to date someone who's like a nerd who just like would prefer to be like painting or making clay or drawing or just playing video games, like whatever thing in their little space, And we can just sit and be happy doing this. But I don't know. I don't know. My dating experience, I don't care. I'm just going to do this until I'm like super famous. How about that? And then hopefully I'll just pick up like either like a streamer chick or a nerd somewhere. I don't know. I am on dating apps, but it's a huge fail. I'm not going to lie. And I think that's because I'm in Iowa and I'm the only guy, I'm the most watched live streamer in Iowa. So from an Iowa's perspective, I am on a different like wavelength, right? People don't know what to think of this crap. So I need a world-class hot babe. How about that? She doesn't have to be a hot babe. She just got to be world-class. Like, I want an artist so bad, dude. I want to date a chick who makes money off art and isn't just an artist, but already has a career. So as I get bigger, I hope I can meet an influencer who is an influencer for art. That'd be the best, right? And they're very rare. So it's almost impossible, right? I want someone who sells art in a massive way and not their body. Okay, like art, right? I want somebody who's like famous for painting or drawing and is like, and I don't know. And that's a world that probably doesn't exist. So that's my story. I don't know. I don't care. I hope I can get married. I'm in my 30s. I have a few years before I'm 40. So if I can, my life right now, I get to 100,000 subs. I travel the world, do whatever I want. Hopefully I can get established, and by the time I'm 40, hopefully I can have kids when I'm 40 or so. That's my thought. I know that seems crazy, and some people are like, oh, that's kind of old. It's like, nah, man. Like, I think I'm still doing it good. I'm going to like try to get married and have kids when I'm like 40. That's like my thought, but I don't know. So I'm lucky. I'm getting myself figured out. This is working out right. I want to be a streamer and get a house, get a warehouse, get myself figured out, and then I can do all that other stuff. I wish I could build all this with somebody, but like I said, I keep getting mistreated by chicks, dude. Chicks mistreat me, and I don't know. I don't want that. I would, I've never broken up with anyone. They all break up with me. If I say I'm going to date someone, I would pretty much marry them. Every girl that I've ever said, I will make my girlfriend, I would have married. They all broke up with me. So it's kind of crazy. I'm pretty like loyal though. I'm not a cheater. I don't like cheaters. I'm not going to cheat. I'm not doing that. Then again, I was never this popular though, so I don't know. Nah, dude, I hate cheaters. Liars and cheaters are garbage. All right, East End Football says, you're the realest streamer out there. Respect. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I'm just being a guy. I don't know. Being a dude, doing a thing. I'm a lucky guy doing a thing, and I love that I'm doing the thing. Because I'll be honest, man, a lot of people, like, if you're like, relationships can make it hard to do this. Like I said, I'm going to have a hard time dating someone because they're going to go,
don't do that. Go on a date with me.
and I don't blame them. I do this every night, all night. You know, most people right now, it's Friday night. Like, I should be cuddling like a hot chick and like watching Deep Space Nine. Well, if I could find a chick that liked that, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? And they do. They're around. I've dated chicks that are nerds, but like, you know, I just got to find, I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for, dude. I'm not looking. I'm looking and I'm not. I'm actually on dating apps and it goes miserably for me because I'm too honest on the dating apps. You know, I think when you tell people you're a popular streamer, I don't know how many people think that's cool. It's cool. Oh, it's way cool. But like I said, would you want to date a streamer? Think about it from that way. Because you know what I think of it as? We're going to get into the music, but I just want to tell you guys, this is how I think of this, and it's kind of how I think of everything with this. Would you want to date a comedian? Right? A lot of people would never want to date a stand-up comedian because every bit of stand-up goes into every bit of their dating life ends up on the stage. Who wants to date someone doing that? That's horrible, right? Do you really want to end up in a stand-up comedy like routine? Most people don't. So comedians have a hard life because people don't want to date comedians because they don't want to be a joke. But here's the thing. Now imagine that, but I'm a streamer. So like if you make me mad, I go on the internet and like I have a feeling that's what people don't want. They're like, I don't want to end up a story on the internet. And I don't blame you because I wouldn't probably want to date a real popular streamer chick either. Because yeah, you're just going to end up being like this thing being mocked on the internet. I would probably date a streamer though. If you're not a streamer, it wouldn't be fun. If you're a streamer dating a streamer, that might make sense, which is also something I'm considering. I'd love to date like a streamer nerd who either streams video games or paints. Like there's a couple chicks that like paint, but I don't ever want to date a musician, by the way. That's another thing. Zero interest in that. I'm not going to act like I'm very specific, but I will tell you, in my mind, I envision like dating an artist, and I want an artist that's like way better at art than me, that can like draw like crazy and paint like crazy, that blows my mind, and like it's like I worship them for their art skill. I want that so bad. And I showed you, I found a chick on a dating app that was like that. I found a couple. They're around, but everybody wants that. I don't know. But I'm an artist through and through, right? And I have a haunted house. So like a chick that's really good at art, like is super attractive to me. Because, you know, in the future of haunted housing, like, you know, if you got a chick that can paint and do face paint and draw murals and stuff, that's like the coolest thing in the world. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm a sad, lonely loser that does this, but I'm not a loser. That's the thing. And the reason I'm winning is because I'm not spending all my money on dating. Because see, the thing is, you can fall into that trap and you'll be poor, dude. So like, you got to pick and choose who you're going to give your time. Time is the most valuable thing, and I don't want to waste my time. So like, when it comes to like dating and stuff, it's like, dude, are you either going to be real or not? I don't have time to screw around because, like I said, I have a few years to get this all figured out, and I would like to have my life figured out when I'm 40. And right now, I'm getting this figured out, right? This is the coolest career in the world. Get this thing figured out, get rich, then get the chicks. You know, get rich, get a warehouse with a big house, and get chicks, right? Maybe. Either way, I'll just get world famous and go on tour. Who cares? Do it big time. I don't know. I love you guys. Here's the thing. If I don't get any of that other stuff, don't have kids, don't have marriage or anything, nobody gets to do this. Being a rock star and being like an internet streamer is no one else gets to be that. So if I got to sacrifice those other things, I will tell you, it also is awesome to, you know, I told you that you're more likely to be a doctor than be a YouTuber with 100,000 subs. We went through the stats. Don't make me explain it again, right? Is that there's 1.1 million doctors in the United States, and there are less than 900,000 YouTube channels that have over 50,000 subscribers. In the world, in the whole world, 900,000 YouTube channels, over 50,000 subs in the world. There's more doctors in the United States than channels over 50,000 subs in the world. There's way more people on YouTube than go to college. So like, start thinking about like the competition. What I'm saying is, what I'm doing, you're more likely to end up being a doctor than being in this position. And so I am super lucky. Now, I'm not saying, there's luck. You can't end up lucky. You don't luckily end up a doctor. So don't act like doctors are more important than everybody, okay? But I'm just saying, in the world. And there's over 12 million doctors on Earth. And as I said, 900,000 YouTube channels, over 50,000 subs. And I'm way over that. So think about that. And think about every kid from 13 and on is on YouTube. So like the whole world can compete at this thing and they all want to be at the top. So if you're at the top, you got to realize like how crazy it is actually, dude. You're more likely to run into a doctor in an everyday scenario than somebody who has 50,000 subs on YouTube. That's insane, right? That is extra insane. When you really think about it and you go in a room and you're like, I have 80,000 subs, it's actually like psh, jaw drop, dude, in all reality. Because there's more likely a doctor in the room. And I had to look that stat up because, people like my dad that don't understand how rare it is or how important it is. Not necessarily important, but rare. And again, doctors are more important. I'm not ever diminishing that. And I'm not saying it's not harder, because being a doctor is incredibly hard and there's no luck in it. And YouTube has luck. You can literally post a cat pooping and get 1 million subs and get lucky. You're not going to luckily end up a doctor. So don't ever go that route. What I'm just saying is you're still more likely to be a doctor than a YouTube channel with 50,000. By far, like it's a long shot. 12 million doctors in the world, 900,000 channels in the world have over 50,000, and there's billions of people on YouTube. It's crazy. Anyways, so if I got to do this and instead of doing anything else, then I'm lucky. So thank you for that. If I died right now, I would actually have won already like crazy. As far as doing music and YouTube, I love YouTube. I love music. And I've done a lot with just this channel. Like I'm pretty happy with my life, dude. I don't know. I don't know what else I need. Like I love the idea of a Lamborghini and a nice house. I don't need a mansion. It's like a nice house. All that stuff's cool. I don't care. Whatever, dude. That'd be cool. I've dated hot chicks. Who cares? I've been in love. I don't know. Billy Bones says, not a loser at all, Sparky. With a $5 super chat, Billy Bones says, not a loser at all, Sparky. Everyone knows you're being humble about all the attention you get from the ladies. I wish. Yeah, I wish that's what it was. Guys, what you don't get is that there's actually tons of hot goth babes right on the outskirts of this. I'm actually touching them right now. Oh, yeah, I'm touching them. They're all around me. Oh, yeah, you guys just can't see them. Oh, yeah, dude. I have to board up the windows and doors because they keep trying to break their way in. You guys know that, though, dude. They're outside right now. Like, when it gets real late at night, dude, I gotta lock all the doors, dude. It gets real bad. The pounding of all the hot goth babes trying to get in here. The pounding. All right. That's enough. It's time to rock out. Who's ready? Join the Discord. All right? Let's go. Join the Discord. We're going to do this one. We're going to do it for Angus. I wish I would have done an AC/DC night, but I didn't. We could do some AC/DC. I am going to see AC/DC on Sunday for my birthday. Isn't that cool? How cool is that? And I know they're almost 80, but people say they put on a great concert still. And AC/DC inspired me like crazy. So I love that I'm like fulfilling the prophecy by just seeing like the holy grail of greatest headlining band of all time. We've had this discussion, and I'll say it one more time because I'm going to be done tonight before I won't see you guys again. So like, there has never been a greater headlining band in the history of the world than AC/DC. And you can look into it, and AC/DC literally has headlined over every one of the greatest headliners. Van Halen opened for AC/DC. Metallica opens for AC/DC. Motley Crue, Ozzy opens for AC/DC, bro. Guns N' Roses opens for AC/DC. Every one of your favorite bands opened for AC/DC. Never once did AC/DC open for them. The fact Van Halen opens for AC/DC is what it is. So when you guys want to know who's the ultimate greatest headlining band of all the headliners, it's AC/DC, and it always has been, always will be, always has been. Nobody goes on. The fact, like I said, like it's crazy. You look into it. In fact, Metallica is opening for AC/DC. There's no greater band. There is no greater headlining band. Period. That was scary. Yikes. You were in a spooky mall. Something really loud and scary happened. Hold on. That was scary. I don't know. I'll assume that was the janitor or security guard. I don't know. The Flicks Brew House closes down at like 1, so there's people still here, but anyways. Yeah, AC/DC is the greatest headliner band of all time. All time, period. You can't even name anybody. You can't even name a band ever that headlined over AC/DC that would headline over them. It's literally just a fact. And it's literally just how it is. The Who? Nope. Led Zeppelin? Nope. And the Led Zeppelin's probably the only one you could argue, but I don't know if they ever crisscrossed or not. I don't think they ever even performed with each other. Somebody could look into that. I don't think so, though. Anyways. All right, we're gonna get going. All right. That's crazy that I'm gonna go see them. Jump scare like crazy, bro. You said traveling interview van is a great idea. It's not an interview van. It'd be a live streaming. It's this in a van. And instead of doing what Steve-O's Wild Ride does, what we do is we open the back van doors and we have a drummer set up his drum set outside and then we jam. Or we have a rapper. I'm just going to go around the country hooking up with drummers and rappers to join my show. So, like, people that can freestyle rap or drum. I don't care about any other musicians. Like, I would work with people that are talented, but, like, I don't have interest in bringing in people that, like I'm the music guy. So, like, unless you can rap and even that I don't care about. I just kind of want to work with drummers. So, like, there's this world where I just travel around and they set up their drum set outside the van. I have my studio built inside, and then we film it, dude. You're seeing Megadeth open for Iron Maiden. And again, Iron Maiden opens for AC/DC, dude. Iron Maiden opens for AC/DC. Isn't that crazy? And Maiden's epic, dude. But AC/DC still blowing people out of the water, dude. There's no... every time, go look through the history of the world, dude. The history of music. It's actually real crazy. Like, and I know they're old and some people seem to forget, but like, dude, AC/DC top all the time. Yeah. There's a guy, you think I'm a DJ, but what you don't get is you have never been here. I am not a DJ, and I don't use backing tracks. I shred like crazy, and we're about to get into it. You think I'm a DJ, I don't play Thunderstruck, and I play it with a guitar. Watch what's going to happen here, all right? So that's what's crazy is none of you guys know what's really going on because we haven't been doing it. But you think I'm a DJ. I take offense. I don't want your $2. You think I'm a DJ. Go watch this channel, bro. I'm the greatest live streaming shredder there ever was, brother. Yeah. And it's not that I'm the best shredder. It's that I have the best live stream in the shred game, bro. Yeah. Look into it. We got 100,000 views this afternoon and last night and every night. All right, we're gonna rock out. It's almost 1:30. We'll stick around till like 2:30 in the morning. Then I gotta get out of here. Give me a second. All right. Well, thanks again to everybody for the support. Thank you to everybody. 500 live streams, and it's my birthday. 500 live streams of this show, guys. 500 episodes. There's a post. I should almost look it up. There's a post I made, like on episode 100, asking how many streams you thought this show was going to get through. And I made everybody vote. I'm going to chug this water. Drink your microplastics, all right? All right. Let's get into it. Let's get it going, dudes. We'll shred for like an hour or so. All right, and then we'll get out of here. So thanks again to everybody. And then I'm going to take the biggest break I ever have taken in almost 2 years, which is only like 4 days, but still. It seems like a long time when you're just owning the internet. I'm leaving my post. All right. All right. Who's ready to do the stuff? Are we ready? What should we do? We're going to start from scratch. Everything's made from scratch. All right? We're going to start from scratch. Live looping. No backing tracks. We're just going to punch you guys in the face. Should we do the Friday Night Fight song? We didn't do it. I know it's not Friday night anymore, but it's one of my favorites. It's a good time. Rock out like Rocky. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's do it. All right. We're going to wipe this. I don't have any fog juice, so no fog machine effects. For the first time in a very long time, I failed to, it didn't show up. I ordered it. I've always been good about ordering it. It didn't arrive. So we're out of fog juice, and so we don't get the cool fog machine effects or lasers tonight. I know. We used it all up in the first part. 500 streams, it's my birthday. Well, it's the second part of my birthday. My birthday's almost over. All right, see you guys. We're going to drop this, we're going to build it up, and then we're going to wipe it, all right?
All right.
Wipe it, let's go! It's my birthday. Oh, yeah. All right, let's wipe it and move on. Okay, what's the vibe right now? That's an original track by me, all right? So, you know, normally we do that at the very intro, but, you know, we just do whatever. All right, it's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. PPP powers, we're going to block you if you keep doing that. So, actually, I think I'm just going to ban you for that because you kept doing it. I told you not to. You think I'm a DJ, huh? Look at this. See, you know what a DJ doesn't do is play instruments or do anything. That's the truth, you know? Like, you want to hear how I do Thunderstruck? that DJ doesn't do? Watch this. Yeah. You don't know any musicians that can even do that, huh? Did you watch doing that two-handed? Yeah, I play both instruments at the same time. DJ. Maybe get a life, guy. Yeah. Call me a DJ. Musicians can't even do that, bro. Yeah, right. You got nothing, bro. You got nothing. Here, we'll make it from scratch. Here we go. All right, more Thunderstruck done completely from scratch. Here we go. Everything's built on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, mixed and remixed on the spot. I don't use backing tracks. Not a DJ. Original live music from, just watch. I know the notes on piano and guitar and converted them into my version of Thunderstruck here. And you'll see in a second what we're doing, all right? Just watch me build, though. Here we go. Starts out basic. Here it's me. Meh. And not my best version of that, but still. Stupid people. Yeah. Yeah, dude, we lit that guy's ears on fire. Thank you. So glad we could absolutely blow your mind. Guys, that guy, we lit his ears on fire because we're so good. Because, you know, and he gave me all his money, so he's very stupid. So, there you go. Yep. Anyways. Let's keep going. All right, we're gonna do Friday Night Fight song, which we're gonna do this afternoon, like we always do, right? But you know, we didn't do it, so because I was busy opening my birthday presents. And thank you to everybody that gave super chats and gave presents, man. As we continue to take over the world and be the biggest thing in the internet, honestly, as far as guitar players go. Nobody in the history of guitar playing, bro. 2 streams on my birthday alone were over 100,000, by the way. The midnight show going into my birthday got over 100,000, 117,000 actually. And the afternoon stream got 100,000. So think about that, guys. Just 2 streams, and this is the 3rd stream in the same day, to be technically honest. And this one's not doing as big as those, but it doesn't matter. Because reality is, there's just nobody bigger in the guitar game, dude. Literally, in the live streaming guitar game, I'm the biggest guy in the history of YouTube. Isn't that crazy? I'm the biggest guitar player, live streamer in the history of YouTube. Yeah. And I'm making marks here. I'm gonna mark some stuff here. All right. Thank you all. 500 live streams. I'm going to show you guys something. There's this poll we did. I want to see how many people... there's a poll I did a long time ago of like, when did people think we were going to get to... or how many episodes did they think I was going to do? And we're going to look into it. All right? Because I guarantee 500 or more, I think, was the biggest poll option. So it's pretty funny. Fire tonight? Yeah, we haven't even gotten started, dude. Just do it. This is the first 2 seconds in, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, we got Russians, dude. Moscow, Russia is one of the biggest audiences. Yeah, you started on guitar and went to drums. That's interesting. Sub counts rising quickly. Yeah. The second we start plugging in and actually performing, you know, you can't open packages and have a birthday party and think people should sub to it. I fully understand that too. I don't recommend subbing to this channel if you think we're going to be opening packages and, you know, I know it's episode 500 and it was my birthday. I'm sad that people don't sub to that, but that's never what we do. This is what we do. We're here. The Cyberpunk King. The all-out smashing domination that we do. So we'll stay. Bark at the Moon. You want me to do my version of Bark at the Moon? Princess Pooh mode. She does say happy birthday. Sir Grandmaster has the funniest. I love the funny, like... Sir Grandmaster has some of the funniest comments in the game. Thanks, Nathan Bell. I have a version of Voodoo Child that I did that I never learned it, but I kind of showed you like what it was. But we're gonna do. Yeah, we're not gonna stop. Yeah, we gotta. What we'll do is we'll keep climbing. I told you guys something earlier, and not that it matters because there's this band that when I was younger, when I was into my teens, I used to hang out with this chick named Cheney, who's a screamer chick from this band called Ethos. We used to hang out all the time, and they're hardcore screaming stuff. And, well, what happened today, not that it matters and it doesn't matter, because, whatever, respect for whatever, right? But I remember thinking of how big they were, because they tour with huge metal bands, right? Like, they're like touring with famous metal bands, right? And they've been on Rock Feed and Loudwire. But here's the thing, guys, and not that it matters like this, but I used to think they're this big thing, right? So here's their... Those that know, Cheney Crab is like a screamer. So 82,400, right? They have 82,400 subs. Well, look here. somebody that when I was in my younger music days, that band, we just passed them, guys, today. Is that cool? How cool is that? Because see, these things that I thought were big, and they are big. That's the thing, is I thought they were big. That doesn't mean they're not big, right? That's what's crazy, bro, is there's these things, a lot of things that I thought were huge, okay? They are still huge. You know what it means? It doesn't mean they're not huge. It means we are, dude. There's something that makes me smile because of that, right? That is epic, right? It doesn't mean that they're not big. No, no, no. It just means we are now the big guy. And that is freaking awesome, right? And we're not even close to being done, dude. We got to get 100,000. And we got to just sit there on the throne and be all kings of all the things. But yeah, it's awesome, dude. When the things that I thought were big start becoming smaller than you. It's super trippy, by the way. I'm not going to lie. It's very trippy. I'm like, oh, man, I'm starting to get in a level where I'm like, uh-oh, all the things that I like have been around and stuff, I'm like bigger than. And then it's like, where do we go? You know, obviously there's people way bigger than me still, but not in the live streaming game. Not in the history of live streaming guitar on the internet. That's for sure. On YouTube, at least. There's stuff bigger on TikTok, but what is that? You know, does anyone think that's real? I don't know. You know, I don't know. But I will tell you, everyone respects YouTube, as the YouTube sub count is very, very real. And everyone loves it. So, yeah. I can't wait to show my buddies that, by the way, because what's crazy is the people I used to hang out with, my bandmates, we used to hang out with those people, and like, I am officially bigger than them by myself, by the way. That's also what's crazy, is by myself. See, if you're in a band with 5 people, and 5 people that you're in with a business can't manage to outdo me, I got to tell you what is going on with that, right? And we had this talk, and it's not to throw like shade at people, but it's true, is if this is a business, which it is, if you're a full-time professional, if you're actually a professional musician, right? A lot of people seem to not realize that means you have to make money. If you have 5 people in your company, if you made a business and you didn't look at it just like music, you had 5 guys. If you're making sandwiches and 5 people, and that sandwich company is not beating the one guy making sandwiches, you need to give up or do something different. Why aren't all 5 of you as good as the one guy making sandwiches? And that's a real truth, guys. In the modern music industry, if you have a full band and you can't manage to beat people who are by themselves, maybe you guys are not working hard enough. Like, how could 5 people not work harder than one person and have more success? That's what's crazy, right? It's crazy. But if it's a business, you should be destroying me with output. You should have more videos. You should have more content. You guys, with 5 people, you should have hundreds of videos uploaded every day to all of your platforms. And they don't, right? Bands don't. They're lazy. They think just being in a band I feel like a lot of people just want to be in a band because they think they're cool. And then they play one show a month. And they go, I'm in a band. And that's their whole identity, by the way. You know how many people I know, their whole identity is that they're in a band, but then they maybe play one show a month, but their whole identity is that. And it's like, but here's the thing, my whole identity is this, but I am this all the time. To the point where, like, okay, if you took 5 guys and multiplied the effort 5 times, you should be famous by now, bro. Make videos. Why aren't you guys all good at stuff? You're all not good at stuff? You're saying everyone in your band is useless, dude? That's crazy to me. Because if I had 5 people, you better have crazy like promotion and managers and people like, you should be able to accomplish 5 times as much as a single person. And most bands don't. It means most of you, like, it's crazy, right? It's the modern music industry. You need to be way better. Everybody needs to have more skills, dude. It's crazy. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna do, and I'm not saying that there aren't people that have more talent than me. What I'm saying is maybe this is the idea of being a pro and having, like, you have 5 people in your company, and that's what you are. But the people that don't know that, are not professionals, right? If you've ever been a professional musician, you would understand that it's a company and an LLC, and you have 5 people in your LLC, and it's like you make cookies for a living. You have 5 guys in the kitchen, and you guys don't have a bigger like, you guys should be destroying everyone with 5 guys in the kitchen. Otherwise, you better make like I don't know. That's crazy, right? Isn't that crazy? You ever think about that? And I know, and a lot of people's excuses nowadays is, well, I'm just a bass player. You're just a bass player? That's not how the industry works anymore, guys. Not at all. You better be a bass player, a video editor, a manager, an artist in every way. There's no such thing as just a bass player anymore. That's called being a loser. Nowadays, that doesn't exist. You need to get more skills. Musicians nowadays have to have lots of skills. You have to be crazy multi-talented, or you will not make it at all. And trust me, anyone you've ever heard of is not just a bass player, by the way. You've never heard of anybody who's just a bass player, right? The famous people like Davey 504, the most famous bass player ever, right? He's a video editor. He's a comedian. He's a writer. He's a personality. That's what you got to do, dude, right? You're not just a bass player, dude. He's not just a bass player. Like, it's crazy how many skills that guy has. Yeah, and you guys can beg for the old world of music to come back, but it will never happen. I hate to tell you. It's dead. It was dead a long time ago. So, it's crazy, and that makes me sad, but it's not like that. You got to be a business person, bro. It's entrepreneurship. It's hustling. It's 15,000 skills. You're way more dynamic than that. And the people that aren't, totally useless, and they're never going anywhere. And they're mad at me. Those people you'll see in the chat mad at me. Because they're like,
Why, I'm just sitting in a basement playing bass.
You're sitting in a basement playing bass, bro. That is not it. You know, you will never hear of that guy. You have to be a social media manager. You have to be an editor. You have got to be able to mix your own music. You got to be able to book your own shows. You got to be able to, do everything nowadays. And if you don't do those things, you're useless to everyone. Okay? It's really true. And you don't have to do all those things if you're in a band, but you got to do more than just bass. Or what is the point, right? Like, you got to do, if you're just a drummer and that's all you are, like, again, if you have 5 guys on your team and 2 of them are just doing nothing, like, how is that a team? It's crazy to me. I don't know. It's a business. Don't hire people that are useless. You'll never make money. That's the problem, is a lot of bands, the reason they don't make any money because they don't have 5 people that are good at everything, right? Most people are just wallowing in a sadness. And I gotta tell you, I don't know. Trust me, I've been in a bunch of bands, and I've been in bands more successful than most of you people, so I know what I'm talking about. I've been in a lot of bands that broke up, and I can tell you that's this endless cycle of things, and now it's like, I don't know. I know people that are like, I'm just a drummer. Oh, all right, well, no one's going to know what that is. That's not a thing. You got to be a drummer who knows how to produce albums and book shows and make videos, or at least any other skill. You can't just be a drummer, dude. That's not a thing anymore. You got to be good at like multiple things, or you're not going to help anyone do anything. Yeah. Like, maybe if you're a drummer that can program lights, or like, you got to like, it's a business. It's business. It's business. And also, I don't care. Don't do any of it. Honestly, the less people compete, I don't care. There's too many people too many cooks in the kitchen. We need more plumbers. We need more doctors. We need more people doing real jobs. So do that, please. All right, thank you. That's actually the bottom line. I don't care. We don't need more rappers, bro. Nobody needs that. Who cares? Leave it to the professionals. Leave it to the professionals, the people that are actually willing to work like crazy hard and dedicate their whole time to it. All right? All right. And you can be more technically good at music than me, but does that mean you work harder than me? Not at all. Oh, it's my birthday. All right, we're going to do the Friday Night Fight song. We got to fight for our rights to party. We got to fight for our rights to be free. And we got to fight for our rights to fight for our rights to fight for our rights. All right? Thank you. Thank you for thank you for that. All right? God of PUBG. Do you still play PUBG? Are you really a god of PUBG? It's funny how that's still a game that is relevant, isn't it? That they're still doing that. We could talk all about video games too, dude. All right, but rant over. I don't care. Make 500 bands. You'll find out. The only way to know that bands are not profitable is by being in 10,000 of them. I'll tell you that. So go ahead, dude. I don't know. You don't need to do this. I'll tell you, I don't need more people streaming and playing music. I got the whole market cornered. This is mine. You guys can have you can go do the other things. That's fine. We're leading the revolution over here. All right. What was he going to do? Oh, yeah. Okay. We're going to do the Friday Night Fight song, which is my version of Rocky meets just nonsense. All right. So normally every Friday we play the Friday Night Fight song, and normally it's Friday afternoon, but we did my birthday today. Episode 500. I've done 500 live streams, bro. And they were not like 20-minute shows. No. Just like right now, we're 3 hours in. All right. Every stream, pretty much every time, is a minimum of 3 hours. Used to be a minimum of 4, okay? And that's 500 times 4 hours. That's 2,000 hours, bro. Thousands of hours, bro. 1,000 hours. That's, well, yeah. 2,000 hours, bro. 2,000 hours at least, too, dude. It's probably way more than that because I do a lot of 5, 6 hour. I've done 12-hour shows. We did 4.5 hours this afternoon. Or was it 5? I don't know. We got 100,000 views this afternoon, though. So. Yeah. Thank you to my mods. We might put it into subs only mode for a while. My mods bought me a cake. Isn't that awesome? It's my birthday. I'm going to rant all I want. That's right. Look at this. Can we get to 83,000 right now? We're going to find out. All right, here we go. Everything's made from scratch. We're going to wipe this. Notice how less fun it is without the fog machine, right? But the fog machine is out of fog juice, so we don't get to do fog and lasers, and it makes me sad because I love it, right? We all love it, right? It's the best effects, but here we are, dude. We got 500 people in the room. I'll go all night, dude. I don't care. If you guys will be here and sub it up, I will stay for all night. I have to leave for Wisconsin because I'm going to see AC/DC on Sunday. I got a 5-hour drive tomorrow. That's all I gotta do. So I gotta leave by 1. I gotta shower, shave, pack still. But guess what? I love the cause. I love this place. And if I'm here till 6 in the morning, so be it. I'll get no sleep. We live for the dream, dude. I'm living the dream. There's 400, 500 people in the room right now. This is freaking awesome, dude. Right? Lucky guy. Living the dream. Not going to complain. We want to get to 100,000. Dude, you know what I just noticed? I noticed this. Huh. There we go. That thing was in like grayed out mode the whole time. Grayed out mode. It's still my birthday, but technically it's not my birthday anymore. Part 2 of stream 500 of part 2 of my birthday, all right? Thank you to everybody who gave me birthday presents. Thank you to all my wonderful mods and all the wonderful people who love this show. I am crazy lucky. We are going to do a very famous cyberpunk version of the Rocky theme song, but I call it the Friday Night Fight song. It's no longer Friday, but whatever, dude. The Friday Night Fight song, all right? We're going to rock out like Rocky, all right? This is one we do every Friday. Those that know. And it's a good time, all right? It's the Cyberpunk Smash Fest, okay? Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. So I'm not a DJ. We're not using backing tracks. This is all raw and real. So if you hate it, it's because it's raw and real. And if you love it, it's also because it's raw and real. Like nobody in the world, my dudes. The Cyberpunk King is here. And it's my birthday. And it's episode 500. Technically, this is the second episode of 500 episodes. And it's the second birthday episode. It's technically Saturday. It's not my birthday anymore, but oh well. Here we go. All right. Let me get it going. All right. Starts with a 4 on the floor. You'll just see. Rocking out like Rocky. Adrian! All right, picking a tempo. Here we go. Is that a tiger in your eye? Is that a tiger in your eye? Oh. Cyberpunk Smash Fest. You ready? Are you ready? Let's make this thing cyberpunk. We got the little punk part, right? Cyberpunk, ready? Let's go. It's Friday. Well, it was Friday. Friday night fight song. You know how it goes? Every Friday, man.
Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall
Rock out like Rocky, you guys ready? We are part two's ready. Let's get ready to fight Adrian!
Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight. Fight for your rights. Friday night, we shall fight.
Let's fight!
Every night we will fight. Fight for your wives. Every night we will fight. Fight. Friday night we shall fight. Friday night. Fight for your rights. Friday night.
Who's ready? Who's ready? One more. Cyberpunk smack. All right, did you survive? Did you fight for your rights to party? It's Friday. I mean, it's Saturday, but it's Friday. You know what I mean? It's Friday night. It's Friday night if you really love to party, right? Because it's 2:30. It's no longer my birthday, but it's also my birthday if you really like to party because it's 2:30. You get what I'm saying? I'm supposed to go to Wisconsin today. How many people love to party? That's good. This is my version of a party. A straight edge sober party. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all night. Partying sober. All right. Well, Lump said they shared something to the Discord. I don't see it. You said you shared something from your daughter in the Discord or something? I don't see it. Did you do that somewhere? All right. Yikes. All right. All right. Anyways, let's keep going. We'll do one more at least. Sum it up. Sum it up. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it to 82,700. That'd be awesome if we could get to 83. But maybe I'm being too greedy. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's my birthday though. Can I play what? We like to party. I've been listening to Andrew WK a lot recently. Yeah. I don't have much of, that's the only thing I have to say. I haven't been, I don't think we're going to do any of his songs though. All right. Yeah, Adam's hitting the hay. Said, but hope that 100K happens in the next 5 seconds. Every rock fan should. It's just that good. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I feel like, I'm trying to be the shot in the arm the rock and roll world needs, right? A bit of classic with a future, when you got like a world full of, where are the real rock stars, bro? There's like a couple guys that I might claim are rock stars, bro. And they're around, but let's go, right? Let's go. I'm trying to bring future flair with old school skills and attitude meets modern crap. Let's go. Sum it up. Let's bring it back, dude. But let's not bring it back. That's the thing. What people don't get is, in order to bring back what already existed, you don't copy it. You can't be Greta Van Fleet and think that's the move, right? And not that they're not talented, and not that I don't love things that are exact replicas, but I will tell you, if you're gonna just go get Eddie Van Halen's Frankenstein guitar and pretend to play everything Eddie Van Halen did, that is not bringing back Eddie Van Halen at all. Eddie Van Halen was the future when Eddie Van Halen happened. That's how you bring them back, is by being the future. The only way to save rock and roll is to not repeat and be duplicating it. It's changing the game. The problem is, a lot of people don't seem to understand that. They're like, what if we do an exact copy of Led Zeppelin? No. Led Zeppelin was crazy in their own world when they were invented. You have to be the future. You cannot just duplicate the past. The past was the future, right? Like Jimi Hendrix was 1,000 years ahead. Van Halen was so futuristic, bro. At the time, it was like space aliens landed. That's what people don't seem to get. Now there's people that, like they said, they just buy a Frankenstein guitar and try to recreate Eddie Van Halen. That's not it. Eddie Van Halen was not trying to recreate anybody, dude. Eddie Van Halen was inventing. And that's what I'm trying to do here. And if you don't understand that, I may play songs of some of the things of the past, but I don't do them the way the past did them. That's my point, is I am future flair. It's like, Van Halen played Pretty Woman. Did it sound like the original version of Pretty Woman? Not at all. It was freaking awesome, bro. Girl, You Really Got Me Now. Like, you really got me now, dude. They played those songs and they just went like, they saw what I'm seeing right now. You know what I mean? They're like, oh yeah, You Really Got Me Now is a great song, but it needs way crazy. It's just like what I'm doing with AC/DC, right? Like, it's like what I just did with the Rocky theme. It's like those things are so awesome, but you know what we need is like a splash of paint, like a neon paint, dude. That's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing. And some people hate it, or they might hate it, but also, like, dude, I'm trying to jumpstart the game, dude. And I think I'm doing an okay job. Yeah. And again, there's a lot of dudes that seem to think they're bringing rock and roll back by being an exact copy of rock and roll. And it's not it. It's kind of hilarious if you think about it. Because they're like, bro, look, I dressed exactly like the thing that already happened. They're like, no, dude, the thing that already happened was 1,000 years in the future when it happened. You're not getting, they don't get it. Like I said, Eddie Van Halen is the perfect example I'll always use, because Eddie was way ahead. But like, if you copy Eddie, you're not being Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen was not being anyone. He was being the future. And that's what you're not getting, is like, to be Eddie Van Halen is to not be an exact copy of Eddie Van Halen. That's what's annoying, is so many people like, bro, but I got Eddie's Frankenstein and I can play exact replicas of him. Good for you. But that means you're not doing justice to Van Halen by being exactly Van Halen. Like, even Wolfgang Van Halen understands that, right? That's what I love about it, Wolfgang. And Eddie and Wolfgang understood that together, is to duplicate an exact thing is not the creative process, and that is not the future. It is hack and redundant. And nothing against cover bands, but also remember, if you want to be Eddie Van Halen, being Eddie Van Halen exactly is not being Eddie Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen was changing the game. And I'm not acting like I'm not Eddie Van Halen level skills, but I would not argue, like, look at my guitar, look at my light up thing. I made this. This is all entirely wired and created by me. Like, in order to do my style is my own style. I'm not Eddie Van Halen. Like, you wouldn't even say I look or am him, right? But that's the best part, right? I worship that without being exactly it, because that's annoying. But, you'll see a lot of hack guitar players who are just going to pretend to be exactly like, bro, we're Led Zeppelin again. No, dude, no, you're not. You forgot how Led Zeppelin did it, dude. You might as well be an AI copy. I don't know. All right. Well, the howl? You want to hear me howl? Elvis impersonators? Yeah, exactly. What is that? What is that, right? Like, that's fun, but like, it's comically ridiculous, right? Like, if you're going to recreate Elvis, it's funny. Is it ever really awesome? Same with Michael Jackson, right? Does the Michael Jackson impersonation ever come off as like awesome, or is it always just hilarious? Like, even if you're the most perfect version, if there's somehow pure comedy in it, you know what I mean? It doesn't work because you're like missing the point. You're like, you can't be Michael Jackson. You know what I mean? You can't be Elvis, you know, like it's a joke. I don't know. And they keep doing it, but they're missing the point. But it's fine. We need that stuff. And again, like it's the thing I said, you feel free to do that. That's fine. And I'll go to stuff like that, but I'm not gonna go to stuff like that. I don't begrudge people that want to do that. I'm just saying, if you want to really live up to the spirit of the thing, I guess they don't. Those people don't understand how to do it, I guess, right? I'm not gonna say everybody can create their own world. So I don't know. Would I want to be exactly like Wolfgang Van Halen? No. I don't want to be like anyone. That's what Eddie Van Halen did. I'm not like anybody. I'm a mix of a lot of things and none of them at all. Like I say, when I describe this place, I am Daft Punk meets Van Halen meets Rammstein and Rob Zombie, all combined. When I think of this place, that's what I think of. But I bet you if you asked a lot of people what I am, what do you think they think I am? Think about it, right? That's what I love, is I feel like, and that's what took me so long, right? Like, I'm not young, right? But I'm not old. It took this long to find my own little like path. I bet if you asked people what they think I sound like, they can't exactly pinpoint it, right? I don't think you can. I think that's where the cyberpunk thing is like, you can't nail it because I've created something here, right? You can't tell me what I sound like. You can tell me sort of things, but like really, dude, no one's going to go, like if you heard me and you try to put it up next to something, you're not going to think I'm a duplicate of anything. Isn't that kind of awesome, right? That's awesome because it's also the technology I'm using. So the way I'm utilizing this and the way I've created my own looper style is very different. That's all part of it too, you know? Which is just like what Eddie did, right? Like he was using phasers and flangers in a world where there was nobody doing that in ways nobody was doing it, you know, and echo effects and stuff. And there's like, that's all part of it too. You know, combination of future tech with old skills and then not trying to duplicate anybody. It's just what it is. I don't know. I'm just trying to be my own path. And I don't know. Like I said, he's an exact, you could never, right? You would never say I'm exactly like anybody. That's freaking what is awesome about it. That's why you guys should love me, because you shouldn't sit there and be like, yeah, you can't say who I sound like. Like you can say I sound sort of like certain stuff, but never exactly any of this stuff, which is why I'm unique and why hopefully I can make a dent in the industry in a way, because in a world full of stale, flavorless people, I'm trying to add some spice to the pepper. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. All right. Anyways, I miss my mom. You ever miss your mom? Your mom has to die before you miss her. Thank you, Mr. Carey. Yeah. I don't know. And again, I don't care. Maybe you think I suck. That's fine. You know, I don't care. It's not about that. If you think I suck, you're not for me. That's fine. You know? Plenty of people think Kanye West sucks. Somehow he's selling out more stadiums than everybody, so I don't know. You know? Taylor Swift, you know, whatever. I don't know. All right. Should I play one more? Or get out of here? I guess we could go. We'll go till 3 in the morning. We can't go too much longer because I got to get a little bit of rest because I got a 5-hour drive. And that's not overly horrible. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, man. Yeah. My birthday, right? And you're, again, like I say, my birthday. Birthdays are more about your mom than you, okay? You know. Always. It's not about you. Like when you think it's about you, it's like about your mom making you. It's not about you, man, because again, you're just born. You don't choose to be born. You're just a guy born and it just happens. Your mom chose you to be born though. So it's about your mom. And when your mom dies and then you have a birthday, you're kind of like, huh. It's not really like, I don't know. You feel kind of like you don't matter. You're like, okay, my mom was the one who made me. It was not about like me. You know, who cares about me? No. My mom made me. Now she's gone. So what am I here for? I don't know. To do this thing. It's 3:43 where you are. Wow, Mr. Carey. Good for you. I mean, good for you. As if you made that happen. Good for you, Mr. Carey, that it's 3:43 a.m. Good for you. Yeah, when we're born, we don't come with directions. I know, we just come out and we're like, oh, Mom, why'd you make me? And then you probably second guess it the whole time. I don't want to be alive. I don't ask for it. And then you make more babies, and then they ask, why are we alive? And it never, ever stops. That's the birth. All right, circle of life. It's a circle. It's like a circle. Okay, well, let's do one more. One more. What's it going to be, guys? What's the one? Look at how many subs we got. God, I wish we could get to 83,000. And we could with the momentum we have right now. And don't act like I don't want to work that hard, because I do. I would. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We did like a 4 or 5 hour stream this afternoon. I did a nightclub meeting. I went on a 3-mile walk in outside and did a meeting. I've been working a million hours today. But I love numbers, and that's why this show does so well, because I love I love that there's stats, and it's like it's taking music and then also like you can get, it's like a scoreboard. You can actually win. You can actually win while rocking out and entertaining, and it's so fun. I want to get to 83 so bad, but I don't know. It's probably not good for me. I got to give myself time. I got to leave by 1 in the afternoon to get to Wisconsin in 5 hours, and because I want to eat in Madison, Wisconsin when I get there. I want to eat at a restaurant. I don't know which one. Does anyone know a good restaurant in Madison, Wisconsin? Does anybody know? Otherwise, I'm just going to do Google, Because, I want to eat at, a cool Madison. I want to go to Wisconsin and do that. And if I'm too tired, then I'm just going to... There's a pool at the hotel. I might just do that. Or I might just fall asleep in the bed. Or there might be bed bugs, and I'll just end up with bed bugs. What about that? Or maybe my car will light on fire, and I won't even make it. Do the free breakfast? I know, right? But you got to wake up all early. And then, a lot of those breakfasts, man, I'm so sad about some of the hotel breakfasts, Rarely are they ever worth waking up for, dude. You always end up and it's just like a small box of cereal. So many of those breakfasts are such a lie, dude. They're like, oh. Sometimes it can be epic, dude. But a lot of times I feel like I wake up and I'm like, oh, man, it's such a letdown. Here's some bread and a small box of cereal. Didn't it feel like they used to be awesome, though? Maybe that's just me having nostalgia eyes. I feel like I remember they used to have these eggs and awesome stuff, and now it's they just give you a little box of cereal. Yeah, years ago, exactly. And now it's now they're here's a crappy box of cereal and some bread and a muffin. They have muffins. They always have muffins, right? And they're muffins that they've had for 3 days. So donuts, old donuts and muffins. Here's your muffin. Get out of here. And they tell you can't check in till 3 in the afternoon, which is stupid. You're not allowed to be here till 3 or 5 in the afternoon. You're dude, the whole day is over. I can't even check in yet. They're nah, yeah, you got to leave at 8 in the morning. They tell you to leave so early. You're dude, this is terrible service. It's terrible. The ones that want you to leave at 10 in the morning, you're dude, what is this? Why did I even pay for a night? That is insane. Some of the hotels, they want you to leave at 10 in the morning. You're dude, what did I even pay for? You're not going to let me sleep in. You don't know my schedule. Let me sleep in. This sucks. Welcome. This is my new stand-up routine where we talk about hotels. Wait until I start talking about flights. What's the deal with airplane peanuts? Like every comedian just talks about hotels and airplanes. Yeah, some 11 a.m. But yeah, try to run you off, dude. No, there's definitely ones at 10. There's 10:30. 11 a.m. is like 11 is like it. Like, but 11 is a good one, man. Like some of them are way earlier than that, but like it really should be like 1, and you should be allowed to check in at any moment. Why don't they have more rooms available? Like, let us check in earlier. I don't know. It's dumb. $3 from Golden Remy saying, do you do covers? I love Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. I don't do any Stone Temple Pilots, but yeah, I do some cover stuff. Thank you for the 3. It's my birthday in episode 500. Blue Ballad Rue with a 2 Australian. Rue, I love that. Sorry, it ain't much, but happy birthday. No, you know what, Blue Ballad from Australia? I love that. And you know what the best part is? It's the thing I said. If all 82,000 of these subs were to give me $2, YouTube takes 30%, right? That's why I say 2 versus 1. Because if everybody gave me $1, I'd actually be loaded. Isn't that crazy? Even if the 30%, that's crazy, right? If every one of you, now we're at a high enough number, if each one of these people were to give me $1, I'd have a really great yearly salary, wouldn't I? That'd be awesome. But if you give me $2, right? If each one is going to give me $2, we'd be doing it big time. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? All right. One more. Okay? Let's do one more and get out of here. I'm real tired, dude. I'm not going to lie. Thank you for everybody that supports this place. Okay? I love you guys. 500 episodes. It was my birthday. We did it big time. My birthday and 500 episodes at the same time. We opened a bunch of stuff. You guys are the best for that. I love you guys. It means more than I can. I hope I can, I just hope I can live up to whatever you guys expect of me, okay? I will work as hard as I can and try to be something that people are inspired by and want to be like. And I'm trying to be a beacon of YouTube and music and creation and show people that there is a path where you can be a full-time professional musician, streamer, YouTuber, and in ways that are respectable. Because like a lot of musicians give music a bad name, a lot of YouTubers give YouTube a bad name, and a lot of streamers give streaming a bad name, okay? And I'm not acting like I'm not sometimes. I'm trying though. I'm trying to be a decent example in a world full of really bad ones. When it comes to streaming, there's a bunch of creeps that go out in real life and make a mess of the world. When it comes to musicians, there's also equally as many creeps, by the way, right? Musicians are a bunch of gatekeepers and a lot of judgmental people, and like there's a lot of that. So like that's a whole thing, right? And then YouTubers, well, I don't know. It just depends on what formula of YouTube you're using. But YouTubers actually don't have a horrible reputation depending on which type of YouTubers. So I like YouTube. If you're a successful YouTuber, it genuinely usually means it's cool. Other than like there's a lot of crap content, but
we're gonna lock 15 people in a room. Let's find out who survives, and we'll give them a Lamborghini.
I'm gonna lock 400 people in a room and see the last one to survive gets a Lamborghini. All right, but you have to survive. We're not giving them food either. Ed in football with a 5 says, let's get that van. Yeah, man. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Guys, we are now almost at the number. The Ford high-roofed van that I want to buy brand new is $85,000 new. And I don't want to buy a used one because I want to buy a new one. I want to have a van that I have for hopefully the rest of my life. Like if I buy that, I'd love to, we go all in. That's the thing is, guys, look, we are almost at enough subs to buy the thing. I designed it and everything. I made a post about it months ago. I designed it. You can design it. There's a website where you can design it. I designed it. It's so cool, dude. It's awesome, dude. But it's $85,000. I could have a freaking Corvette, dude, instead, but it's a business model, right? Remember the center with a $10 super chat says, happy birthday, dude. Do you know any cell dweller? Yeah, we talk about that. Thank you for the 10. We've talked about that. Cell dweller's awesome, dude. Yeah. And, my style is sort of like that, right? But, I love cell dweller. Yeah, that's cool. Yep. That's all I got to say. Anyways, dude, I'm not going to lie. Every time I use these throat sprays that are supposed to stop you from being dry throat, it makes my throat hurt more. Every time, too. And I appreciate the thought of this. This one's different than the one. I do the bee one. And I've done it so many times. I keep buying it thinking it's going to work. Like the bee, it's like the honey bee throat spray. I don't know what it's called. I forget. But I've tried it so many times that it feels like it makes my throat scratch. Now I feel like I have a scratched throat. Maybe I'm allergic to whatever it is. I don't know. I got to get rest. I know. Yeah. We'll do one more piece of music, guys. It's 3 a.m. I'll be able to get some rest, right? So it's 3 a.m. If I rested right now, wake up at 9. That gives me time to pack, shower, shave, pack, and I want to leave by 1. So if we can leave by 1, and that's a good amount of sleep. That's everything. So this is about what I was thinking, 3 or 4, 3:30 in the morning. I expected to be up all night. I told my buddy that's going with me, Steven, who's in the chat sometimes, that we're going to leave by 1. And if we don't, it's my trip anyways. I planned it and I'm paying for it. So the reality is we're going to do whatever I want. And the only reason I want to leave that early is to get to Madison just so we can, I want to eat at somewhere. Again, does anyone know of a good restaurant in Madison, Wisconsin that's worth worth going to? Anybody? Play some AC/DC. I'm going to see AC/DC Sunday. Yeah, Mercedes Sprinter. You only have 3 choices, so it's not like everybody always says everybody hates on everything. Right now, Ford Transit van is the one I'm looking at because of the transmission, okay? The only reason I wouldn't get a Mercedes is because you can't get the parts and get them worked on as easily. And the Dodge ProMaster vans have a really bad reputation for having a bad transmission. So the Ford, to me, is the only option because it has a robust transmission that'll last for a long time. And if I'm going to buy something for a lot of money, I want something that's going to last. I want something that'll last me for the rest of my life. I'll be honest, guys. And I'd love to start a GoFundMe and have you guys help pay for it. And then I have this thing that not only is a business, but it represents something, right? If we get a new van that could last me, in theory, for the rest of my life, it would be this van that was bought through YouTube and for a purpose. Wouldn't that be cool? And everybody could fund it. And it's because it represents more than just I don't know. That's the thought with that. But yeah, you weigh your options. You basically have the Mercedes, the Dodge, or the Ford. And when I looked through the options and I asked AI and stuff, they all have their downsides, right? And I weigh them all out. But again, ultimately, I think the Ford is the best option all around. But again, they don't, if you buy a new one, you don't know what's wrong with them yet. So ultimately, none of them matter because if you buy a brand new one, we don't know what's going to be wrong with this van, right? No matter which one you buy. So you won't know for 3 years what breaks on all the vans. So, if you buy new, it's pretty stupid. But a new van is actually a good investment. It's the only vehicle worth buying new because it has resale value. The only vehicle worth buying new is a van and maybe a truck. But a van is more resellable than a truck. A utility van is. Anybody know of anywhere? W's for Steven. Yeah. Anybody know? Does anybody know of a place in Madison, Wisconsin to eat? Am I going to add decals? Maybe. But I would have to have it first, you know. I don't want to spend like $5,000 on decals, but I don't know whether to do that or not because I don't want to. I would love to in a fun world, but I also don't want to get robbed because that's going to be the worry. Even a blacked out van like the one I looked at is potentially going to get robbed, right? So if I put a bunch of decals on it, I'm going to be all paranoid because everybody's just going to look at it and want to rob it. That's the problem. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to look at something. I don't know if I'll be able to find it or not. I did a poll a long time ago about how many episodes people thought I was going to get to. When we were celebrating episode 100, I'm going to try to find it. I know this is stupid. Oh, yeah, okay, here's the van. So I did a post for members only. Here's what the van looks like. Look at how cool that is. I would get blacked out wheels, which costs extra money, but look at how cool it is. If I was going to buy the van, I would buy the Rockstar Dream van, which is this. Look at this. Right? So, look at how cool that looks. Super sick, right? That's so sick. That's the design I came up with. It's awesome, dude. But anyways, I want to show you guys. We're going to look at the poll that I did a while back. Let me find it. It's way back when I was celebrating 100 episodes. So let's see if we can find that. It's weird flipping through because there's the post about my mom dying. It's weird because I have not gone back and looked at like the content leading up to right before my mom died, which kind of makes me feel weird right now. I've never flipped through that because like there's where the picture of my mom dying. Like it's weird when you, because it's like you don't know that it was coming, you know? Look, here's a post from 7 months ago of me being excited that Social Blade was predicting I would have 100,000 subs by September of 2028. Look at me. Look at this. This is the kind of stuff, guys. Look at this. 7 months ago. That was exciting to me. 7 months ago, I was excited that September of 2028 that I was going to have 100,000. That's what's going on now, dude. This is the kind of stuff that is awesome. Look at this. This is why you flip through. Look at this. We're on episode 500. 7 months ago. 2 months before my mom died, I was excited about September 28th. 2028. And here we are about to do it 2 years sooner than that. 2026. That's crazy, right? Look at how perspective changes. That is insane. I'm going to find... these posts are crazy, dude. My mom's birthday. All right, let me look. I'm gonna find it. Dude, my YouTube posts kind of blow my mind. That one blew my mind, right? That's insane. Here's another one. Well, how much money do you have to make before you can claim you're professional? That's crazy. 30,000 a year was the most money I put in the options. And then the people voted, it's what you do with your time. Okay, here we go. Let me find it. All right. Here's a poll. 9 months ago, I did a poll. I asked how much more time do you think it will take me to get to 100,000 subscribers? And people said a year from 9 months ago. That's crazy. All right, we're about to get to it, okay? Yeah, look at this poll. You guys said 1 year from 9 months ago. And we're almost there, dude. It's going to be almost exactly. That's crazy. All right. But what we're trying to do, we're on episode 500. So I am trying to find the thing that tells us we're going to find it. We're almost there. I don't have that many posts. So episode 120. All right, we're getting there. On episode 100, I did a poll on how many episodes people thought I was going to do total in my career. Here's a post about trying to get Tom Green and Dead Mouse on the show. That's what's crazy, dude. Here's a post about me cutting my hair into a mullet. It's kind of crazy. All right. Let's get it there. I know. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, here it is. Here's what I think I was going for. 200 live stream episodes in 10 and a half months. I said, how many live stream episodes do you think this show will have? Oh, I guess 2,000 plus was what people voted, so people were really confident with me. Never mind. All right, well, that was a lot cooler than I thought. Never mind. I didn't realize people believed in me always. These posts are kind of crazy, dude. All right, well, let's play a song and then we'll get out of here. That was way less climactic than I thought. I'm definitely getting tired. Let's do one more. Let me look at the chat. All right. Yeah, you're professional if you're getting everything paid. Yep. Yeah, we could talk about that all day, but yep, once you can live off your work, yep. Nah, you're professional when you make money, but yeah, that guy's old school. Blue Ballad, you're professional. You're not pro till people are booking you. Nah, man. Getting booked is not making you money like what I do here. I make more money than I would be at venues doing this. But that's because the future. No, most people don't understand that this is the future of music, bro. But I'm the first guy in the history of YouTube music guitar players to be making enough money off of YouTube live streaming to call it a career. So no one has ever done it before. And that is why it's hard for some people to think they're like, the only way to do this is get a record label and play bars. Nah, man, playing at local bars that now no longer pay anybody, by the way. Like bar's going to give you a couple $100 for your 5-man band? That doesn't make you any money. It's not financially the way to be. What I'm doing here is the revolution. There's like a crazy sound happening, dude. Huh. Is there like a late night movie in the movie theater? Because that was way crazy. Whatever I just heard. It sounds like the movie theater. And I guess it's 3 a.m. There's no way there's a movie happening unless somebody is doing something real late, which would be weird. Huh. That's got to be what that is, but that's crazy. It's 3 a.m. Somebody must be doing something really late night. That'd be kind of fun if you like could do a 3 a.m. movie theater thing. That's fun. It's got to be that. Otherwise, something horrific is going on. I'm not gonna lie. So there's either there's a movie being played in the movie theater, which that's fine. Otherwise, there's something crazy loud shaking the ground happening somewhere. The mall's on fire or something. Like, what is that? That's got to be a movie theater, but it's 3 a.m, so there's no way there's a movie that starts unless it started at 1 a.m. Yeah, it's not work if you love it. I love my life, dude. I don't know. I don't care. And again, I don't care about debating what pro is. I used to care about that. But you know what's funny is now I'm full time at this, and it's funny because it's like you can go to school. You could be, you know, any amount of pretentious pretending you're more pro than me. Dude, I live the dream. I'm doing this. This is pro. I don't need, you know, and I don't need validation from Guy, or I don't need a certificate. I don't need anything. It's kind of awesome. There's something very satisfying in that. All those posts about me wondering what pro was because I was not quite making enough money to pay all my bills at the time. I was almost there. And I was looking at this and I was like having this real like existential thing where I'm like, am I pro? Am I pro? And now like I pay all my bills and I'm fully in. And so I don't question it anymore. Who cares? Dude, I'm like living the dream. A lot of musicians don't get to do that. They have to work a different job. I don't have any question of that. This is what I'm doing, man. So I'm so thankful for that. I love YouTube. I love doing this. And, you know, like if I like people like get a real job, it's like, dude, if I worked at a real job, it would not be as beneficial as what's happening here. So what I've done here is beaten the game. Like it's crazy. This is my real job, and it's super insane. Thanks to people like look like this person, Raina Lynn with a 10 says you're fire. Thank you, Raina Lynn. Are you a hot goth babe? You look like a hot god. Are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, you're kind of hot. All right, good for you, Raina. Thank you, Raina. But thank you for that 10. I really appreciate that. Let's do one more drop. Let's drop one more. Let's try to get to 750, and we'll head out, all right? Thank you for that 10. Thank you. It's my birthday. We've done 500 episodes. I am hoping to do thousands of these things and hoping that AI and the algorithms and all sorts of things don't destroy what I've made here. There's so many things that could get to it. But I'll be honest, guys, I just want to get that 100,000 sub plaque while they're around, because that's the other thing is that's a window of time also. You realize, like, there's a good chance YouTube may stop giving them out if enough people get them, or they may just stop doing it in general. They don't have to do that. They invented that. I love that. So I want to be a part of that version of YouTube where they give out the plaques, right? That I could see a window of time where they stop. Couldn't you guys? Like, and then it'll be this era of YouTube where it was the beginning of YouTube where they gave out the plaques. And maybe they won't ever. I hope they don't ever stop doing that. But I fear even that. That's part of me hurrying because I'm like, dude, I want a plaque. I want to be that YouTube. That's the version of YouTube I love. And I love the plaque. I like the prestige to it all. I like that there's like a goal and there's awards, and I love it. And I love this. So thank you. And thank you so much, Rainalyn. Thank you. Remember the canter. I'm going to thank all my super chatters. We're going to do one more piece of music, and I got to get out of here for sure because I got to get ready tomorrow. So, Rainalyn, thank you, Rainalyn. Thank you. Remember the canter. Thank you. Easton Football, Blue Ballad Roo, Golden Remy, Billy Bones, Cause, Lump, Megan, CK, Mamacita. Thank you. And that other person that was trolling disappeared. You notice how, like, what you got to realize is if people give you money and are trolling, you got to just block them and get rid of them because they're fakes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that over there on TikTok. Yeah, we opened all my presents. This was a great episode. It's 4 hours now. This is the second 4-hour stream I did today. 10 hours of streaming minimum. I did a nightclub meeting that was at least an hour. It was probably 2 hours. I don't know how long it was. It was at least an hour. I did at least a 4.5-hour stream this afternoon, 4 to 5 hours. They got 100,000 views though. And now we're 4 hours into this. So I worked my butt off. But again, I'm taking a break after this because I'm going to AC/DC. So it'll be the longest break. Yeah, that's got to be the movie theater. Man, they're running a movie at 3 a.m. I wonder who's in there. That's kind of awesome, right? Somebody's watching a super late night movie. They're having a movie marathon all night or something. I don't know what's going on. Flicks Brewhouse. You guys should look into it. Let's see what it is. I wonder. I know, there's obviously the Odyssey movies out. It's loud and shaking things. That's cool. That's fun. I like that. 3 a.m. movies. That's fun. Okay. One final piece of music. What do you think it should be for now? Playing Laser Floyd? That'd be awesome. I doubt it, though. It's Godzilla. Did any of you actually look it up, or are you just playing funny games? Yeah, Rumble. Yeah. Yes, I have Future Nightmares in Merlehay Mall. Is where I'm at. Future Nightmares Haunted House. Did anybody actually look it up, or they're just saying stuff? It's very loud. It's like they're playing it louder than they ever do. Did anybody actually look it up, or should I look it up? Flicks Brewhouse in Des Moines. I guess you can't really see what movies they already showed. So we're not going to know. Yeah, you can't see what they already are playing. Huh. Yeah, they don't let you see what's already been sold. Yeah. I would do Rumble, but it doesn't work with the app that I'm streaming from right now, so otherwise I would have been on Rumble too. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and TikTok right now. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. And Kick is just like Rumble in the sense that it's open and you can do whatever. So I am on Kick, and I just am not doing that well. But you can get paid a lot of money if they like you. So I wanted to do Rumble, but they, like I said, Streamlabs doesn't support Rumble, so I'm not going to have 10 different phones running different apps, right? So I luckily have this thing going on. Let's get out of here, guys. Maybe I'll just get out of here. Maybe we shouldn't even do one more. No more? Yeah, they don't show the movie once the movie times are already over. So we won't know. That's the problem, right? I realized that. I've done that before. Because you're like, what's the last movie? But once they don't sell tickets anymore, they erase what's out there. It's the monster Godzilla rioting in the mall. Yeah, I mean, if it is something bad, it's really bad. But it's 3 a.m, so like there's not people, like I'd be the only one in danger. So if there's something like on fire and exploding, I am the only guy in the mall probably, and I'm just gonna like die. So there you go. So if something bad is happening, I'm like the only one who's being impacted by it. Also, there's like this funny thought, what if they just didn't shut the movie theater off? And like it just like is running a movie and nobody knows? I got to imagine they're doing like an all-night marathon or something, which is fun. I bet there's something fun going on. One more song. What's it going to be, guys? I am exhausted, yes. Do you think I should do one more? I'm kind of tired, dude. I might be done. I had fun, honestly. All right. So, thank you all for the show. Thank you for the birthday. Happy birthday to me. All right. Thanks, everybody. I hope you all had fun, okay? We did a great job. It's 3:30 in the morning. I'm going to try to attempt to do the thing. Yes, Sammy Hagar is outside yelling about driving 55. He's like, I can't drive 55. Because he's old and he's actually just driving like 45 now. He's like,
I can't drive 455. I'm gonna drive 45 because I can't drive 55 anymore because my eyesight's not good anymore and I gotta go really slow or I'm gonna crash this thing, man. I can't drive 55 because that's too darn fast for me now, alright? And I've had one too many tequilas and so I'm not gonna drive 55. I'm drinking tequila. I'm not driving 55, alright?
I love Sammy Hagar. Nothing but funny there, okay? He's drinking tequila and going slow because he's old now. All right? Sammy Hagar is like, I can't drive 55 because I have one too many Cabo Wabo tequilas and I am going to drive real slow. I love Sammy Hagar. Could you imagine if we got him on this show, how epic that would be? That's one of the goals. That's one of the dreams. Heck yeah. And I haven't drank in over 3 years, but I'll be honest, if I had the chance to drink with Sammy Hagar, I would almost relapse just because that'd be so ridiculous, right? Like, that'd probably be the only excuse. It'd be like, Sammy Hagar wants me to drink tequila and Cabo Wabo. All right, guys, I got to go. So thank you. Thank you to everybody, okay? We're going to punch him in the face, all right? Happy birthday, okay? I'll see you guys later. I don't have any fog juice, so this will be one of the few episodes with no epic fog outro. I'm just going to do the exit, all right? Yeah, have a drink on me, as they say, right? AC/DC. I will be going to AC/DC. I'm going to become a changed person. Hopefully my ears do not get blown out, because I've heard it's actually super psychotically loud. Let's go. Here we go. Love you guys. I'll see you later, alright? I don't have any fog juice, so we're just gonna do an exit. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for the subs. We did it, man. Love you, Mom. Miss my mom. Tell your mom you love her. It was my birthday. 500 episodes and beyond. It's crazy. We're halfway to 1,000. 1,000's a crazy number, right? How many episodes? What episode do you think we're going to get to 100,000? That is a poll I made. Go look under my YouTube posts and make a guess. What episode do you think we're going to get to 100,000 subs? It's coming up. 2 months from now, not even. Social Blade says by August 20th, we're going to have 100,000 subs. That's 1 month away, by the way. Social Blade, the website Social Blade, that predicts everything that everybody references, says 1 month from now, we're going to have 100,000. We've gotten 17,000 subs in the past month. Yeah, so it's very possible. That's crazy, right? What a crazy, crazy thing. We're going to see. All right. Love you guys. Bye-bye. I don't have an epic out without fog juice. I don't even know how to I can't do lasers. I got no cool effects. It's just going to be this awkward. Should I just sit here and make it? Should we just do a really awkward ending? Do you want to do the first it's my birthday weird? Nothing. Without fog, it seems how do you do an ending? Should I just stare at the screen quietly? And then just shut it off. Normally we do this big explosion and fog juice and lasers and all this stuff, but without fog and lasers, just stare.
can't stand it. No!